fuck up, samurai.
What's in the canister?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today, and happy Monday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. We're going to be playing some Tarkov this morning with the lovely Baz and Miss Magpie. Hello, friends.
Well, hello. Baz just got up to make a sandwich, so she'll be back in a sec.
Well, hello, friend.
Well, hello.
How are you?
I'm good, I'm good.
It's been a while. I haven't played Tarkov since
What about
Rivals.
yourself? How you been doing?
Pretty good. I went and picked up my dog from the boarding place this morning, gave her a bath. She was not happy.
Sounds like
And
fun.
yeah, now we're here. She always smells terrible when she comes back from the boarding place. I don't know what she does when she's there, but it's not good.
Doggos being doggos, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, my loot looks stupid. What happened?
I was
I remember.
watching you upgrade your base last night. I thought you were done with like the lava coming out of there. I was like, oh my god, everything's it's gonna be so
It's
bad.
the end of the world as we know it.
I was panicking. I was like, not the boxes.
I know, I was just like rushing to cover everything as fast as I could.
Dude, you handled it so well. I was sweating. I was like, please.
Professional Minecraft player.
Exactly.
Wait, I unplugged and replugged the thing and it usually fixes it. Okay, I forgot we killed Killa. Jeez, okay. I don't know. I guess we just sell this thing. We could use these parts to make... No, we couldn't. We can use this. Okay, could you stop doing that? Could you stop it? Just stop. Would you stop it, please? Please stop. Hello, funky worm. What's up? Good morning. Well, it's a little bit later than morning. I guess it's almost noon, huh? I haven't played Tarkov since Rivals, so I feel slow. This is gonna be fun. Love that background. Thank you. Wait. Did I not add that? I didn't. Wait, how did I not? Huh? Okay, we did it. 50 out of 60. Anybody want to buy a Killa helmet? Okay, we're just waiting for Baz to get back. Let's see. Silent Servant with the 50-month resub. Thank you so much for the 50 months. 10 more months till I finally reach 60. I'll be late.
Would you like
they're all
to
the
run
same.
a quick scav somewhere?
I would love that, actually.
Right.
Oh my god, I look thick. Look at me.
Interchange or customs?
Let's do interchange.
Let's do the... I kind of want to do the late one because that's where we're going to find the bodies, but the
Okay.
early one might have more loot, so...
Let's do bodies.
Okay.
Let the bodies hit the float. Hard Rada, Rainsore, thank you for the resubs, guys. Kung Fu with the 50 months as well. Thank you for the 50 months. Taiwanese, Black Wolf, Dirty Z. Thank you all for the resubs. DB Kind with a 74. Thank you so much for the 74 months. Cad with the 18. Patronus with the 29. And Abrad, thank you so much for those bits. Thank you, guys. Are y'all looking forward to the holidays? Well, I guess we passed one holiday. We've got Christmas coming up, though. All my neighbors have been putting up their Christmas lights. I think I'm gonna hire someone because, like, I don't want to do it. I also don't have, like, a ladder that's tall enough, you know? And I also don't want to go on the roof. So. I'll just make somebody else do it, you know? Because I would rather not. Wait, our scavs have matching faces. Do all the scavs have the same face? No. I mean, I have a ladder, but I don't have a ladder that's tall enough to reach, like, the roof. I need one of those ones that has, that, like, collapses, you know, and you, like, extends it. I don't know how to... One of those guys. you know. Safer to hire someone. Yeah, and like they are gonna know what they're doing. I have never in my life put up Christmas lights. Oh god. Okay. How do I open my inventory? Got it.
The spawn has a special place in my heart.
Does it?
Mm-hmm. It's my,
Is it
my first
a good special
achievement.
place?
Yeah. There was these guys that came walking in. I joined their scab army. They didn't know, and then I killed them all and took their stuff. So,
Nice.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, Nova,
Hello?
not super
Hello?
good. Hello. Not super good at climbing.
Hello.
Hello. Wait,
How
where
you
the
doing,
hell
Em?
are we? I'm good, how are you? I actually don't know where we are.
Great. Did you have a nice holiday?
I did. Yeah. I ate a lot of food. Played some Minecraft on my laptop.
Solid.
Yeah. Where the hell are we? I actually don't know where we are in the mall. Clearly we're in an office of some kind. But
I bet
like...
your family was like, just like the old times. Minecraft on the laptop.
I knew that my laptop wouldn't be able to run the like modded Minecraft, so I left my gaming PC on and I remote desktoped into my gaming PC from my laptop, and that's how I played.
That's like
Oh, that's some big
18 head.
yeah.
I really wanted to play Minecraft, okay? Oh, that's where we
How am I
were.
gonna do it?
Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, I didn't even check how much time we have. Big brain. We only have 10 minutes.
Yeah, we should probably let's sprint around. Here and
Jesus,
see if we can get some bodies.
Wait, she sprinted the other way. I thought she was gonna say like
Hopefully this is like one of our
sprint
Easter
around
eggs and there's just a bunch of bodies
to
in
get
it.
some
But,
loot.
okay, yeah.
But she meant sprint around to find people. And she's gone. I just knew it was never gonna work with just the, with just the laptop. That was never gonna work.
Well, at least they opened this.
Here's a body in the hallway. It's a scav though, I think. It looks like a scav. Completely stripped. He's got a backpack, which is also empty. I'm gonna take it though. Hmm.
I don't see anything back there.
Maybe down by Kiva. There's somebody by Kiva? It's a scav? Player scav, I think.
Okay, let's just, you can either let him go in, we can trap him, or okay,
He's in the hallway.
I'm trying to get to mid so I can get to the other side by Jacob and shoot him.
Yeah, I don't see him anymore. Hmm. He probably saw us and then either went into... God, she scared me. I didn't know she was there. And then she was gonna start
He
shooting.
jumped at me and I thought it was you for a
What?
second. I think I literally just scared you.
I like jerked for a second, but I didn't jump. Oh, there's a body directly underneath you as well. Did you get the guy?
Yeah, I got the guy.
Oh, okay. Okay, well,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
was
run down.
like, shoot. He like jumped and I was like, wait, did I just that Anne? And then I was like, no, she definitely would have said something.
Right. He was frightened.
It's always funny when you watch somebody else do the same thing that you've done before.
Mm-hmm. Well, this guy... Oh, he's a pilgrim. 6 minutes. Scav run? Yeah. We were just waiting for... We were waiting for Baz because she was going to do something. I don't know, get food or something like that. But... I'm in Mantis.
I went into Kiva. There doesn't seem to be an AK on the wall.
Mantis doesn't look looted either. Yeah, so we're just... Oh, I don't need... My brain was like, you need this, but it was for
There's still
rivals that we
some
needed
loot
that.
in Kiva.
Cool. I guess we'll... I mean, we have 6 minutes. Just take it, whatever. It's not like we have anything else. Need to not shop at this mall anymore. I know. It's a garbage mall. I agree. Okay. I don't know. If we get attacked in the next, like, 4 seconds, maybe it'll come in handy. So we're just kind of looting quickly because we don't have a lot of time to get to extract. 5 minutes, actually. I love how interchange spawns you at the last possible moment. Super fun. Unfold your stock. My stock? Where are you guys seeing that? Oh, I'm holding it. Oh, I was like, what? I think that's just a visual bug that's been happening. I couldn't figure out why people kept saying
We
that.
should probably head towards the exit.
Yeah. Do you want to go railway?
Yeah.
Okay.
Feel a little safer going railway than...
Yeah. I couldn't figure out why people kept saying that. Even last week people were saying that, and I was like, my stock isn't folded. Why do they keep saying that? And it's because you're seeing it in my hands, but it's just a visual bug. How come when we come here as PMCs, there's a big pile of PMC bodies all stacked up? But then when we come here as scavs, there's nothing.
Every time, I swear, like...
Oh, scav on the highway. Running right to
Kill
the
'em all.
left.
No?
It's AI, I guess.
Yeah, we'll let him go about his day. It's true, though. We usually do, like, we like the fight, so we always go and find it.
Yeah. It's just, yeah, it's not a... I wonder if we fold and unfold it. Okay, now I folded it. Ah, okay, we have to unfold it. Okay. I don't know if it actually, like, if the game thinks that it's folded or if it's just a bug, like a visual bug, and not an actual bug. You know. I don't know. I actually don't know. I never remember which tree it is. So I don't know if it just... Now the icon at the top is folded. Okay. But you can see that the gun is not folded now, right? Oh, here we go. Hello. And what? Oh, damn. 7 and 39? Just chilling? Free for the taking? No matter what we do, it's either... Oh, wait, no, it's unfolded now. How did I fix it?
I
guess-
saw you look over here like,
yeah.
who's that?
My spidey sense is tingling. There's someone behind me. Weird. Here's
I try to
the
remember
answer.
where all the stashes are back here, but I can't always get them all.
Yeah. Here's the solution. Just don't use a gun that ever folds, and it'll never fold. Until it does. And then one day you're just like, wait, why is my, like, M4 folded in half?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all I heard. Oh,
It was so funny. It cut mine off too.
we're extracting. Or we extracted, I mean. No kills,
Yeah.
no shots
I'm
fired.
ready, whenever you guys are.
Where do you want to go?
You
I was
pick.
thinking, yeah, you pick. I was thinking interchange is what I think we geared up for.
Yeah, that sounds good. That extract is so wide for scavs. I know. You're like not even in the extract and it's just like, oh, you want to leave? Okay. just standing in the open. Mm-mm-mm. Let me out. Let me sell my stuff. Cool. Cool. We're gonna keep this to trade. And then all this we're gonna sell. I don't need any of it. It's wild how, like, oh, I sold the fuse. I'm dumb. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about how it's like you go from watching people play this and just not understanding anything that's going on like the trader screens and stuff, and then when you play it, you just zoom through all the menus because you know where everything is. So much different. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how often you're here. I wear my hair down quite a lot, actually. I feel like every time, although maybe it's just me that I have like a bad self-awareness. I don't know. I feel like I wear my hair down all the time. But then there's, oh, I didn't sell the fuse. Or is this a different one? Who knows? But then there's always people telling me like, oh, you never wear your hair down. So now I don't actually know. Because I feel like I wear it down all the time.
So I want you guys to know that I was telling Baz earlier too, the key for the med room up there.
Mm-hmm.
My first time opening it, I got a cheese.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Worth. So glad you spent up money on it.
Yeah, I was like, out of all the things, like I couldn't have gotten a grizzly or anything. I got a cheese.
Why do I have so many IFACs? Oh, okay. Well, this is bad. Alright, sell. Some nades would probably be good. Okay, are we good? I just need... Just pick up the grenade. What are you doing? 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna bring my giant backpack just because I never use them. Which means I just keep collecting them.
Am I a fridge?
Well, I was already wearing it, so just felt easier to keep it than to try and figure out my backpack stash.
There, actually.
But yeah, I agree. And my hair has gotten pretty long again because I haven't had, I've only had it cut once in the past like
more loot, so
2
now you got more
years.
stuff you're gonna end up putting
So-
in your inventory.
yeah. Wait, shit.
Mm.
So yeah, my hair's gotten really long, especially so, and also most of the streams that I've been doing the past like week were like cooking streams or like baking and stuff. So I'm not gonna wear my hair down when I'm baking or cooking because it's gonna get in the way. So. Oh man. Recently buzzed your head, feels good. I can't do that. I like having, I mean I like having long hair, but also I hate having long hair. You know, it's like both. I like it, but I also hate it. I love it, but it's annoying. No, I don't have a French lesson today. I delayed it, because I had lots of crap going on today. Braid? I don't know how to braid hair. I mean, I understand the concept of it, but I like can't do it myself. Not on myself, anyways. Beware Ninja, Fofo, thank you for the resubs. Flip Sanders, Killmongers, and Deathly Wise Guy, thank you for the resubs. And Pip O Chap, thank you for the... Oh, nice, we're a minute and a half late. Why is it... What is happening in my eyes?
Oh man, late? That's a bummer.
Love it. Thank you for the sub, and welcome to the armory.
We won't even be able to tell if power's on.
Yeah. Well, we could check this, like, container up here.
I've gotten into a few fights actually in this area. I keep rushing it.
That sucks being late. Especially on interchange. You're in basic training for the next 2 months? Cool. Well, be careful. Take care of yourself.
Okay.
I just heard, oh
Strength
god.
needs to calm down. There's no power.
Okay. Well, they just run in opposite directions.
We're heading for the basement.
Sure.
Yeah. You wanted to go elsewhere?
I mean, we might as well just head in. We might need to like head over to power and kill whoever's camping it. Gab yelling at you.
Everybody's angry?
He's really mad at you.
It's by the tent. Rude.
I don't see him.
I don't see him at all either. Oh, on the back?
Oh, he's pushing around.
This tent.
Hey, Mr. Scab. That's rude.
Holy.
You can't double press O to check if power is on if you spawned in late and someone hit the power before you got in. If somebody hit the power
So do
before
we
you got
wanna
in.
head over to power and just
Sure.
like bully them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you spawned late, which we did, and the power was hit before you got here, then you won't know.
Still foggy, and it's foggy in here.
You won't know until you get to somewhere where, like, the doors, or, like, we check that crate or whatever. You have to find something to check, basically. So, because power is not on, we assume that there is someone either camping it, or we can just turn it on ourselves.
No. Yeah, I'm not going out there.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, I don't wanna go that way.
How crazy do you think I am?
So we're gonna make our way over there and see if either we can hit the power,
I
or
don't need the scope either,
fight the
so
people
it'd be
there,
very
or both.
I was gonna ask what scope you're using there.
bad. Yeah, gotta read that.
your audio changed and it was intense.
Safe room extract is green if power is on. Yes, except for the thing that I just said, which is that we spawned late, and so it won't tell you if you spawned in late and someone hit the power before you got in. If somebody hits the power before you get
The
in,
last couple of days when I've been like soloing and stuff, this is where I go to find PvP. They're almost always here camping.
the lighting is so weird. Don't see anything in the windows.
Car's here. The sun is so bright.
Yeah.
Gabby boy somewhere? Yelling at me.
Power, I think. Oh. I didn't know you were that far up. Jeez Louise, okay. One came out the front door, I got him. It was just a scav.
I'm in the office.
Yeah, pushing in.
I don't see him
Doing
above.
nothing,
Yeah. Maybe no one spawned here.
Well,
Weird.
somebody definitely spawned here.
They spawned here and they just left without hitting power.
But they didn't want to try and hold it down, so they ran away.
Loot this. That's kind of weird. Why'd they loot it?
In Yayi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh. Tried to follow you. Hurt myself.
It looked majestic though.
I went up the ramp and I was like, wait, we're not going up the ramp?
And I did a race. Her going up the left ramp and I went up the right ramp and it's about 6s.
Okay.
But we need to do a race again. I want to see if jumping all the way over it still is about the same.
It's because we didn't do a combat roll, chat. If we had done a combat roll, we would have been fine. But my guy decided to just land on his feet.
In the middle.
Like an idiot.
Where'd he go?
Sir?
Scared? I don't know where he
Sir?
went.
Well, let's just let him live his scab life.
Nope. Never mind. You don't
Found
get to
him.
live your scav life.
He was trying to check out.
Uh-huh. I don't understand the self-checkout.
Fast,
Need to request an attendant. You have more than 15 items. Get out. Oh, a car. Wow. Don't need that. I don't know why I picked it up. Should've just done a combat roll. Easy clap. I'm not being a safe Tarkov player right now. I'm just... Oh, I just closed the door in my own face. Perfect. See you guys there? Professional gamer. Bad guys? Hello? If we get there and it's not open, I'm gonna freak out.
There's a scab angry somewhere.
Oh.
There's an arcade, I think?
Yeah, I just saw the shot. Let me see if I can tap him. He's back part of arcade. By the...
It's already open.
Somebody was just shooting too. Kiba.
It was big window side?
Yeah, it's like yeah, that.
It's like Ollie, isn't it?
What about?
No, then there's other suppressed. That was below. I'm gonna go towards center.
Okay, I'm also gonna go towards center.
I'm in Figaro.
Yep, I'm coming towards you.
I'm trying to figure out where this scab was. He sounded like he was over here somewhere.
I'm running that way, and you'll see me here in just a second.
I hear him yelling.
He's in the arcade. I think he's in this little.
I think he's in that kitchen thing. No?
He's a magician.
He's in.
He's still. I heard him talking, so he's in there somewhere.
I'm watching a movie.
Is he in the bathroom?
Or the billiards area?
Oh, maybe he wanted.
What? He shot at you like.
I'm so confused. Yeah.
No, he's not creeping in there.
Cuba's closed.
Okay, that's good. You said that the med room was looted, right, Baz?
Yeah. I heard suppressed shots below and maybe like big window
I
side.
heard something big window. Middle. Oh, that's not shooting us. That's shooting across over to Starduck. Tarduck.
Yeah.
Are you guys both mid?
Oh, he just shot it?
Ooh, good shot.
That wasn't me.
Yeah.
He killed it. He's over there, mid,
Yeah.
front, big window.
We're by Chinese and Subway. I think he's in like Ardux or that other green coffee.
He's either in there or like pushing towards big window.
I'm gonna go in arcade and watch Pap's side so he doesn't come behind us.
I kind of want to get an angle. So that was a toss scab shooting at him.
Still should be the scab back here somewhere too. Are you guys walking toward me?
I'm walking around in the kitchen here.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get the same kind of angle that scab had. See if I can't see this boy. I do see this boy. Got him.
Nice.
Oh, that's just toxic.
I heard him
Is he in the
scream.
green?
He was right in front of me here, Baz. Through middle in green.
Nice.
Mm.
He was looking towards you, Anne, like your way down big window.
Well, I'm in arcade. Are one of you on wood?
No, maybe.
Yeah.
Were you?
That was me.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm in arcade still. I'm watching Ultra.
Okay, I'm pushing up towards Baz in the middle,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
kind
in
of.
Ardux right now. I didn't see where you killed him.
and I'm moving towards it.
You see him? Oh my! I thought, oh, he's just a customer. He's just sitting there having. He's just sitting there having a coffee, man.
He
He's like sitting on the
was
sofa.
scoping out
That's
Anne.
funny.
That wasn't about it.
I'm in an
I wonder
arcade,
if
so
he
there's no
ever
way he
saw
would have seen me.
I don't know where he was looking then.
I might have seen me come because I ran through.
There's no way
pharmacy
he would have
side
seen
and
me.
then went to dark and food court. So maybe he was waiting for me.
Maybe, because he was looking like he was gonna see somebody over there.
Weird.
I'm at big window right now, and I'm gonna come towards Pavilion and meet up with you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in the hallway outside the food court doors. Hello.
Going into pavilion right now.
Okay.
I'm sure he didn't see anyone else, but I'm sure he saw me because I ran through this way. Well, there was a different set of shooting too, Max, because there was a loud one and his suppressed too.
Well, there was something Ollie, and then it sounded like, I don't know, like Kiba, Goshen area. It sounded like there was something too.
Oops. Metal. Pop.
I don't
And
think so.
by Emercom? Or Power? I can't remember. Emercom.
Allowed him for.
Yeah, that's out by Ollie, isn't it? Like Ollie Extract.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's
There's
this.
a dead scabs
right
underneath
there.
donut that we didn't
Drinking
kill.
coffee.
It's the guy that they killed.
I think that's what shot we're looking for, is whatever killed that then, Vaz.
Yeah, it sounded like he's like Emercom idea.
It's the X400, I bet, on the. I usually use the
To
X400.
get like 100 meter
It's pretty
through
right.
the door. By Burger Donut right
I'm
now.
over by Chinese again, just trying to look underneath you.
See if there's any fabrics in here, I guess. Pretty, uneventful. You just know there's like one hatchet dude who was waiting for the med room to open, and then once it did, he just took his loot, ran away. Just left immediately. But yeah, I almost always use the X400 flashlight.
Do you want me to hit Kella's room or not yet?
Glass behind me? By
That's me.
Burger?
Me.
Oh. Ooh.
It's me.
Oh,
Hello.
friend.
Yeah, sure.
I saw you turn around
Yeah.
so quick, and I was like, no. We hit Kiba room or
Yeah.
Killer room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going
I didn't know she was
towards the
behind me.
escalator so we can kind of run
She did say
down
she was by Burger
each
Donut,
other.
so
Ooh, that M4 is popping off hard, and he's further up now. He's more by 21.
Yeah, so we could hit Kiba, run through the hole, and run out and get him.
Good, yeah.
sure.
He's a big, loud M4.
More and more hatchlings just doing stashes on interchange. Middle escalator? Is that one of us?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, wait.
Max.
You guys are both downstairs?
Yeah, Bass
Oh,
ran down that one. And I
You
ran
hit
down
the
that one.
thing so fast and then ran down in front of me, and I was so confused. It was scary. I was like, wait,
Not
I'm
hit
following
Kella's room.
Magpie,
Yeah.
but somebody's running down the other thing. Oh, there's two guns over here.
Yeah, no, I never went and hit I never went and hit Killer's room.
Oh,
We're
okay.
gonna
There's
go
two
hunt that way. I'll
M4s
just-
here.
Ooh, baby. I'm not putting
Somebody-
all of us in that room though, because yeah,
Oh,
I'm
Good.
toxic, so I could only imagine.
gotta put something in my raid backpack. I'm jumpy, and they're surprising me. I mean, like earlier I did aim at Okay, I'm gonna go out and trade spots with you.
I can't even yoink.
I yoinked then.
I was trying to come
Alright.
in here and yoink and
It's a weapons store,
Find the
so
loud
yeah.
M4 boy.
Yeah.
He sounded more like he was going towards the road and stuff like that. 21.
Yeah, so
Oh,
that's why I was like, we could just hit
or
that.
something.
He moves as soon as I aim.
There's so many. There's so many scavs.
Oh, why are they so angry?
There's another one over by the tents on the left somewhere. Got him.
Oh,
It's behind the thing. I can't see him.
I'll be bait.
I was like, I see a flashlight at the front, and then I saw a big backpack, and I was like, oh dang it. You could be
Oh, God.
up in the White Tower too. I don't know if you'd really want to do that with the Cloud M4, but
Some people aren't that tactical sometimes, you know.
I mean, yeah,
The number of times I've aimed at Baz's
Someone
head,
needs a stash
it's
runner.
gonna happen.
yeah. You're just killing scabs and shit.
The sun is so bright, it's actually hard to see the White Tower.
I'm trying to look at it.
It's so dark inside, and it's just like the surface of the sun outside. Drives me nuts. I can't, like, what the
This is still
fuck?
closed.
Why is this lighting so
21.
bad?
It might still be way back by the stash. I don't know. This is just where it sounded like to me it was.
I agree, though.
Can't see anything. Like, why is it? It's so dark inside. I can't see anything.
I'm out
And then
back by where we
outside,
spawned.
it's so
I'm
bright.
just in this other shipping area, looking around.
I can't see anything because of how bright it is. Like, what?
I didn't hear them pop off in a minute either.
Maybe it's because I'm sitting in a bush in front of you. Don't shoot me.
I went towards 10.
Maybe it's because of the brightness, which
Oh, you are?
I've
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's you see
I've kicked it up because of because it's so
See if
dark
they're open.
inside. There just needs to be better.
You move around in bushes back there?
Yeah, I'm jumping.
Okay.
It's still like it's just the balance of it is really bad. I feel like.
Oh,
What do you got?
there's a scav. The stash isn't looted either. It's not open, so go back on that side, or he's like timer con still. Or I don't know. Maybe left.
I mean, maybe he was just killing things on the way out and he just happened to come over this way a little more.
I'm coming back towards you now.
I'm about to open this.
Want to Minecraft now and Minecraft later?
you
Because
hear
I
me?
wanted to play with my friends. Yeah, I don't know.
I won't use it. I'll just sell it.
I don't know. It's just too dark inside then. It's like it's either pitch
Thanks.
black inside or
Oh, they're foul mags. Never mind. I thought they were M4 mags. Or M1 mags. I mean.
Better sweep
Hey.
your sectors.
Oh my goodness. There's a brand new trooper in here and some night vision, if anyone wants it.
cool. I've never been in there before.
Really? This is a fun one. I like this one. Bunch of stuff.
Wait.
This is really good in the beginning of Wipe because of the armory.
Yeah.
Bleep spawn on the shelves and stuff. I haven't really opened any of the boxes yet.
I mean, my backpack is big and empty, so why not? Garbage. Great. Well, now what?
Now we can either go hit Pilla's extract and reset, or we can go right over to Emertown and see what happens. So I guess it depends on how spicy you want it to get.
Well, 20 minutes. I haven't shot at anything.
Let's go get spicy then.
I have aimed at Baz's head about 4 times, but
We stopped. No.
Look,
I
I'm not gonna lie,
at least I have
Baz,
good
get-
trigger discipline.
She gets out some places sometimes. Like, is that
Yeah.
Baz?
Yep.
Guarantee I scared Anna hopping over the fence and just being behind me.
I heard you coming that time.
need to put back on like an identifying helmet or a pom pom or something.
Help when like everything is pitch black and it's just like a silhouette, you know?
It's true.
Yeah, it's a tough time to get into Tarkov right now because we're like kind of toward the like end game of the raid, or sorry, the wipe. So everyone's like super geared. Even myself, like this is my first wipe, and I have like 45 million rubles.
Well, here's where all the dead scavs are. Wait, no, did we kill them? No, we weren't here. This might not even be a scav.
They
Oh, no, it's not. I'm done. It's
they
actually
do wipes every, I don't know, 6 months ish.
I went up the ramp back here. Just clearing.
Yeah. Should we hop down and clear like the back extract wall? You think he'd be sitting out there? You think he's just gone?
I think he's gone. I think he had the other extract on his boat. There's something inside Ollie.
There's another dead scav here.
Yeah, there's dead scavs up here. Sound like a ricochet?
A ricochet.
Okay, let's go Nolly then.
Oh yeah, there's something in here. Computer rooms, maybe?
You think back office? Yeah.
He's in there. This is a tough one to push in right there, though.
I'm gonna go to this computer hall next.
I'm trying to get this other one. I think I see him. Hang on. If I peek this, he might tap me though. Never mind, it's just a computer. Okay, sweet. It was like one of the tills, but it was behind something. I was so scared.
I'm just clearing the open computer room right now.
Oh, I got running in front of Ollie.
In front, you say?
Yeah,
Like
like
upstairs?
cash register area, yeah.
I come to the warehouse side, like we would have came from the back there.
Okay, good idea, yeah, because that might be what he's doing. He might be just looting out here.
Running to, he's coming towards me. You heard this? He's on the back wall somewhere.
Or I see him. It's just a player scav. I missed. He's pushing you guys now.
Okay, hang on, creeping.
Oh, I tapped him like right as he
That
came
was
out.
over my head. Oh my.
He's definitely not allowed in for it, but we definitely bullied him.
Shot right over my head. That was scary.
Did it do the like work? Oh,
Back wall. Right here. Dead.
nice.
Me.
What? Stop killing everything. Gosh dang it.
I'm messing with the player scavs game, but now.
You keep killing everything.
Let's get out of here.
Wait, what's our
Just
extra?
go.
Oh, God.
I don't know. Do you want to hit Killer's Gym or you want to out on Emercom?
Let's just go Emercom. Just get it over with.
Just get it over with.
So, did you have anything worth taking? No? Okay.
And yet he died for it.
I mean, you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time, right? I wonder what I heard though, if they were shooting at just regular scavs.
Maybe. I don't know. Wait. And by the semis?
Yes.
Is that one of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, it's
Scav.
scav. I was trying to ask Baz. I was like, Baz?
I was fixing my legs from jumping off the ramp.
I don't even know if I killed that scav, but at least I fired my gun.
What a weird raid.
Incredible.
Incredible. Incredible.
Can we get Anne voice lines, please?
We used bullets. I did it. No kills. Ammo used. Wait, I didn't even hit him? No way. Fall. It's literally impossible for me to go faster than them because my, like, character is less leveled, you know? I just can't. I just can't beat them. I think I have a couple of these. Maybe we just shoot them in the legs. Damn. Where to next?
Well, you asked. You get to pick.
But I picked interchange.
Okay. How about customs then?
Okay. I didn't pick interchange. One of them did.
It's like custies.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we thuman?
Mm-hmm.
One of them picked interchange. I'm gonna bring a smaller backpack so that I can
I'm not gonna have a scope again.
zoom faster because... Oh, let's sell this stuff first.
I'm just gonna keep the red dot.
And that.
I like it.
What should we run, guys, on customs? I feel like it's still good to have range, but... I mean, M4 is pretty quick still. It's not the fastest thing, but... I refuse to run a grenade launcher. Don't even tell me that. I don't think we have enough backpacks. I think I'm just gonna run that
pass you
for.
leader and I'll be right back.
So then I don't have to
Okay.
change anything. Just this. I don't want to bother taking the time to do it. All right. Minecraft, is there a campaign? I mean, basically, it, like, you can do whatever you want, essentially. But gearing up and then fighting the Ender Dragon is usually the, that's usually the goal. Like, the end goal is to literally go to the end and, fight the Ender Dragon. So... For your own craft stuff, then when you think you got the gear, go fight the final boss. Yeah, that sounds about right. You could play Minecraft for hundreds of hours and never fight the Ender Dragon. You don't have to. You can just do whatever you want. You could build a scale model of Minas Tirith or Westeros, which is what some people have done. Yeah. And just never fight the Ender Dragon. Jordan, what's up? Thanks for the 2-month resub. Been following for 2 years. This is time to subscribe on my own. Thank you. Gatsby, thank you for the 35 months. Nara says, thank you for the 41-month resub. And Trooper, thank you for the 24. I appreciate that. Thank you. Will I be streaming Cyberpunk? Yes. And if yes, how long will I be streaming it? What do you mean, how long? Like, how long when it releases? Or, like, how long in terms of, like, my life? Or, like, how many hours? Or what's the... What do you mean, how long? I don't even know how long... Like, do we even know how long the game is gonna be? Or, like, how many... Like, the main story? There's just no way for us to know. Anthem, what's up? Thanks for the 28 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 28-month resub. Pog, not...
Hey, we're on time.
Nice. Not, back Big Red either. Where are we?
Yeah. We haven't spawned on this side for a minute. There's gonna be somebody by the graphics card side.
Can't jump that.
I feel like I hear other running guys to your right.
Right.
You know, like almost along the wall further. I think they would have made the hop up quite yet.
Possible. He stepped in.
Okay, coming in as well.
Fan's not looted.
I feel like I'm not hearing what they're hearing. Like, they're talking about hearing people and, like...
I'm gonna move towards graphics card building here, see if there's anybody in there.
I'm gonna check this, do you want to close one, the back factory one that has, like, the 2 boxes on the stairs? They opened up the one in the back by the extract? One with the computers in there?
So you gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe they did go for the hop up. Better, I'm about to
Zoom in.
There's still a shitload of gas tanks up here.
You're on metal?
I was, yeah. I'm going on middle again.
I didn't hear it that time.
I heard it the second time, not the first.
So maybe it was somebody else's metal. Yeah, it's fully clear.
That one was...
Is there, like, gas station? Metal again?
That was me.
Okay.
Backside, going on the wall. He's going towards the expansion. Oh, max expansion.
Okay.
Hall. Your side.
Yep.
I'm on the
He heard
heating
me.
pipe
He saw
outside.
me.
I don't have visual yet, Baz. How far was he?
Back green tanker.
Oh, I see him.
Underneath. Don't shoot me. I'm back here. I'm throwing grenades.
Oh, he's running back. He's running back.
I'm in the middle.
Baz, he's way back there.
Oh,
Going
that's
back
bad.
towards the extract.
Right behind you guys.
Wow. He got me. He's on the pipe right there to the right on the silo. He got the headshot.
You went on the inside, yeah?
There's 2 of them. That's why.
Oh, is that one?
He's in the middle. I got one. I'm in the middle of the white silos. I don't know where he went. The other one went.
It sounded like there was 2.
I only saw the one,
Okay.
but one could have been ahead of him.
I jumped.
That's the one I saw, so maybe it was just the one.
It was just one.
He had a really nice headshot on me. He's using an SVD.
Oh, was he trying to do his quest?
Fuck that guy.
He done did got me.
If I can't do my quest, you can't either. Okay, I'm moving in.
Okay, I'm grabbing Baz's stuff.
He just had a nice shot. It was GG's on his part. I'm gonna try and scab in though.
I'm gonna try and like hold on to your stuff, so if you find us or if you get in.
Get a bunch of crap, you had motors and all.
He was loose.
Yeah. I zeroed his gazelle. I actually am gonna probably not take that because it's already at 46 and it's zeroed now, so no thank you.
Well, I don't have money on me, so do you want to head and see if we can get smugglers, or do you want to see if we can?
Just play it out.
Well,
Sure. Gotta rush out.
No worries.
The car is 7K, I think, right? This one is, yeah, I have 10K.
Mhm.
Okay. We'll probably trade out my Blackrock for his.
I'm thinking we hit the power switch and then run over to Alamo.
Okay.
Since it was fighting over there anyways.
I didn't get the same one.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna attempt the yeet.
Just on the outside of our wall.
You know, a lot of yelling.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like more confident, but I also feel more reckless.
That's in here.
Oh, right here. Ooh. Hello. We lined up. That was scary.
I wanted to get a good angle so I wouldn't shoot you just
Right.
at the same time.
Yeah, that was scary.
Okay, power's on.
Oh, 7 and 1. Nice.
Now we just have
Okay.
to run to the back.
Okay, I'm coming.
Well, I won't turn down some sugar. It's fine. Oh, they have this extract. Okay.
At the back of the tanker. Yeah.
Wow, there's a bunch of them.
Yep.
Но где ты, а, сука? Не обижу.
Got one.
Is there still one more? Is that all?
I'm at the back of the tanker now.
Okay. Got 3 up here.
I got one in the back. I think we're good. Unless there's one inside, but...
No, this one came from inside.
Oh,
So.
Cool.
He just like opened the door and like walked out. I was like, please.
Are we gonna take this extract?
We can't take this one. We gotta
Oh.
take the power one.
Okay.
We're just making sure they don't have anything good in their pockets. Ooh, this one was a Taz scab. That's scary.
Yeah, that was a very loud boom. Oops. Did you have anything good? Pistol boy. Ricochets? Do you hear those?
Where'd you hear him?
Not sure because I was looting. Kind of the way we came, I think. But...
Okay, that's definitely possible. Oh, I heard that.
Yeah. Yeah, those shots are... Maybe that's gas station.
Yeah, it's definitely back there. I haven't seen anything in Allen yet.
There's a guy up there.
I say that and I get
I got him.
lit up. You got him?
I got a guy that was second floor, yeah.
God, yes, thank you. Light me up. I'm gonna throw a nade up there just to
Yeah.
be safe. Oh, where's that nade going, actually?
So I have her stream open so I can see what she's doing. So if you see me like looking over to my left, it's because I'm watching. I have...
see his dead body.
She was on the second floor, just like straight above where you entered.
Mm-hmm. That was scary.
Yeah, see his body.
Yeah, looks like he was literally in the process of looting.
I have,
Go up this other set of stairs.
Yep. I have the multi-stream open with both of them, so that I can watch their streams while we're playing together. Hello.
Looks clear. This is all the further you'd gotten.
Another little MPX. Cute. Mine now. Yoink.
I'm gonna go downstairs and loot the tech room.
Okay. Okay, if you could stop moving stuff around, dude. My character's like moving his gun all over the place. It's stressing me out. Stop! You're being weird. It's a nice helmet. I thought she died. I saw her drop and I was like, I thought she just ate it. Okay, now how are we gonna fit that in here with this? Vodka. Okay, my guy is moving my gun around a lot and it's stressing me out. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna drink this water. MPX is foldable. Yeah, I don't think we're... No, this one's not. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. Mm-mm. No, it's not. Trooper not worth, you think? Okay, I'll tell Magpie she can have it. This guy's a trooper that I can't take. If you want. Magpie?
I promise I'm not shoving my face with pizza right now. Promise that's not what's happening. No, I'm good.
Okay. I'm probably not gonna wear it. You're right. I'm gonna take the food though. Cause you know, a girl gets hungry. Full. He has the Slenderman mask if you want it.
That I'll probably come take.
Knew it. I knew it.
I mean, you know, it works.
I'm heavy. I'm heavy.
Well, let's eat out of here.
Trooper not worth. What? I don't care, guys. I don't. That's fine. I have plenty of loot. Plenty of money.
Hang on, sorry, I heard something that scared me a little.
Oh, yeah, wood. I hear it. On our right.
It's wood? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he upstairs now?
I don't know.
I mean, yep, there he is. He's upstairs. Right where we just were.
Okay.
It's just a player scav.
Throwing my bag.
Oh, I lit him up, but oh. Okay. He's crazy. Don't approach him.
Oh, he's on the first floor.
Yeah, he just came down. I just lit him up.
I got him.
Shit.
I got him. Oh, God. He dead.
I dead too.
Shit. Well, shit. He got you? That's crazy.
He was intense. He just kind of like, I don't even know. He got the craziest head eyes.
Mm-hmm. He was wearing your mask. That's funny.
Gosh darn it. I saw him pick it up then.
I'm just gonna leave, I think. Oh, I think I shot him, actually. I don't think I got him with the... Uh-oh, her bag's full. Oh, she had all of Baz's stuff. That's why. Okay. Well...
subs real quick. And that what desert tech or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The tan one is Baz's, and then
Yeah.
obviously HK me.
Yeah. It's gonna
I
be.
think both of our armors can be yeeted. I mean, they were.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat probably a lot of your stuff, yeah. Since I already had a lot of stuff.
I don't even think my ammo is really any good, to be honest. I don't know if I had. I think I was mixing 5.5 and 5.6.
Okay. Oops, I keep hitting that thing. Oh god, that scared me. Holy crap, that scared me. It was loud. Let me out. Taking all this food. I need the food, guys, okay? Don't judge me. Well. I think I don't want the SVDS. And then... Let's see. I know I'm gonna drop a mag if I do that. But we're just playing some, seeing if I can make space for one of their guns. I think the HK I can take. Yep, okay. Whatever. Is it not insured? It is, but we may as well bring it back for them as well, if we can fit it. If we don't care about our other loot, then we may as well. I tossed, pretty much all of your guys' stuff. I grabbed your HK mags.
Okay.
I put everything else in corners.
I like it.
Man, that sucks. I just shot her in the face. Where to next?
It's definitely Baz's turn to pick.
What?
That's true. It is definitely
No,
Baz's turn.
Never my
Yeah.
turn.
I picked interchange, and then Magpie picked customs.
Hmm. Shoreline.
Okay. Do I just need or just not need a gun?
I also have two. Did you have the 2 PMags as well?
Yeah, the round ones. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I have those 2 as well.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay, so let's unload this. Load that. I'll bring that for her. Unload this. Load with 55A1. It's mine. This stash is a, say it with me, chat, disaster. Yes, very good. I should buy more ammo. Crap. All right, 995, 55A1, 56A1 we're gonna sell. 56A1 we're gonna sell. BP we're gonna sell. 7N39 we'll put in here. We're gonna put these on the flea market. Damn, we have a lot of 7N39 that's found in raid. I guess we've killed Killa a couple times. Bless this mess. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that that doesn't exist. And what's in here? Ultra Nozzler. What? What? Ads Chan, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Jakebot with a sub and Wise Guy, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Oh, this is also her attack too. I just remembered that. Magpie, I also have your attack too. So you don't need a backpack. You lock.
Tweet. Thank you.
I need to sell some guns, chat. Need to get kills with this gun, that's why I'm not selling it. $70. But what if we need it? Excellent point. Thank you so much. Thank you. I agree. What if I need it? I'm gonna sell this one. I'm not gonna use it. And we're gonna sell that. $500 points for Gryffindor. Good call. What if we need it? Okay. You lock. Vodka we'll probably sell. We have a lot of nades. We'll bring her some rotated nades. Okay. And then I'm also gonna put one of her 60 rounders in there instead of the 30 rounder so she's ready to go. And then, oh, I need to bring my own backpack, I think. Probably be a good idea, huh? Because that attack 2 is gonna be hers, so... Bring a tri-zip. Oh. We're not gonna be able to bring a tri-zip. I have this beta, but it has stuff in it. Oh, just put the stuff in there. Good call. So smart. What if we just take this stuff, put it somewhere else? Smart, chat. Okay. Wait, where are we going? Oh, different keys. Different keys, different keys. Was that just an 8 deep backpack inception? Yes. 8 backpacks. Not more than 8, definitely. I'm sure it was just 8. Jay Watts, thank you for the 1 year, and Dread Pyro Ray with the 34 months. Thank you so much for the resubs, guys. Welcome back. Of course that's how it works. What? What are you talking about? Ooh, did you get more diamonds so you can gamble in Minecraft? I did. I did get more diamonds. And we're gonna get even more. Today we're gonna set up, I'm gonna probably try to get started on a reactor. Better storage also will be good. And then when we get those 2 things, then we can set up a quarry, and that'll be really good. That'll be super excellent. Can't wait. We're playing FTB Revelation. It's the offline TV server. There's a lot of people on it who are not offline TV people, but you know. Refined storage time. I have not done refined storage before, so that's going to be interesting and new for me. OTV and friends. Yep. More stuff in the stuff collecting game. I have more things. I'm gonna get more things. And then I'll be able to impress people with my more things. I think we should also fight wither skeletons. People keep asking about drops of evil. And that's how you get them. So I might do that. But I don't know. We should probably work on getting like a jetpack and stuff too. We don't have flight. Everyone else has like angel rings and stuff. I have nothing. I just like being helpful, you know? I like when people ask you for something and you're like, oh yeah, I have that. I have a base, like, mostly built, yeah. We're still doing, you know, finishing details and that kind of stuff, but...
Oh my, the spawn. Run.
Okay, everything in the attack 2, and the attack 2 is yours. Drop the beta. Put it down.
Okay.
And it's like, that's mine.
Backpack.
Oh god.
Backpack.
Okay, and then your gun is here.
Alright, let's...
Yeah, yeet.
You have a lot of leftovers then, Anne.
Yeah. I pretty much had, like, several Thanksgiving meals since Thanksgiving.
I'm sad about that. You're like, yeah. So much.
It's just a lot of mashed potatoes and stuffing and more mashed potatoes and mac and cheese.
Potatoes.
It's great.
It's like, open the fridge, you're like, what am I gonna have? And you're like, mashed potatoes?
Yep.
Okay.
Need to make more arugula. My family ate them all. I only got like 2. I'm sad.
East entrance door. I'm sitting at it watching like the whole through the fence.
Oh, okay.
You guys want to remember?
Yeah, I'm gonna be having Thanksgiving food for a little while.
Heck. That's what you're saying.
Trying, I guess.
Hello.
I'm slow. Alright, we're all all inside.
It's like, let me open it.
No, I don't even want to open it.
Well, you can open that one if you want. Look at this one.
Okay. Don't have to tell me twice. Oh, look, it's empty. Wow.
Just like getting up this way, especially for first and get the
A cheese.
somebody hops up the rocks really.
It's actually empty. What's the point? Oh, a gold chain.
Oh my.
I hate it. Oh, you scared me.
Okay, Nikita. That was rude.
There was a
You get
cheese. That was it.
There was a cheat.
I'm on third.
Okay.
Okay.
Watching the rocks.
Alright, Nikita, this time you give lead X's.
Give
Nothing. I got a hot rod.
Wow.
Okay. I'm gonna be brave and go check the red key card.
Okay.
Hope Nikita loves. Are you in the middle?
I'm in 226, 228.
I'm at the end of 2 by 210.
I'm here near then. Okay.
Yeah, I'm by like the spiral staircases or whatever.
Yeah, I
You
was just
coming up
hearing
to
you
3?
move and I was like, wait a minute. Here's come. Yeah. Coming
I'm on
behind you.
3. I'm opening 310.
I'm open 328.
And 313.
A horse. Wow. My, what good loot you have, video game. Okay.
Where's the boys? Besides the Mosey boy.
Well, there's been boys down back there. There was something at power, I think.
Ah.
We can run over to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I dropped a ball.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Ooh, a Tarkov.
Ah! We're all getting stuck on each other. I don't like it.
Oh,
Well, that scared me.
What was that?
I was at you.
Was it?
From where?
I think courtyard. That's where the glass is broken at. Courtyard towards like admin.
Yep.
Oh, admin actually.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
definitely an admin, but where?
He's real angry at me. Bottom right. Bottom right.
Well, let's go down there and take over. Oh, that's you shooting.
Yeah,
Bottom
that's good.
cross, It's fine. It's fine. He's dead.
Okay.
I'm running across glass bridge.
That's me shooting, breaking glass.
Yeah. Following Baz.
I see it now. Maybe I should be clear. No lead X over here. I'm gonna look for the graphics card real quick.
And 203.
Your other running. Mags, were you running?
I was. I stopped.
It was probably you.
I'm gonna try and get this side done quick and then come over there.
Then I'm gonna go check 301.
Okay. Wow, nothing. Amazing.
This loot sucks.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
I'm upset.
So you running over
drop
to us, Magpie? Okay, yeah, I'm still in the hallway.
It was me running.
Oh, okay.
I can't hop this anymore, so
You can't hop the barbed wire?
I have to go around. No, you want to watch what happens?
What? You didn't even try and jump. Jump earlier. Yeah, see? You
Oh, I
got
made it.
Yeah. I knew you could.
Strength too strong.
Mine is at that perfect spot where I can jump it without hitting the barbed wire or my
Breaking
head.
your legs.
So nice. Adrenaline. A DVD drive. Did I loot this? I don't think I did. Hmm. Oh, Pog. Found all the loot, dang. I don't know what that is. Oh, Pog.
One down to first.
I'm just looting the computers and
What?
admin.
Nice.
You running?
No.
No.
Running just now.
Where'd you hear the running?
Outside in the yard, I think.
Like in the middle part?
Yeah. The scabby boy?
That Moses boy wasn't.
Oh, no, he's 112. Ah. He came in from yard.
Oh, okay, so he's in
Right.
112?
He's 112.
112 side, yeah. I'm in like 104 area. He knows exactly where I am. I can't really
Okay,
peek in.
I'm running on 2. I'm gonna go toward the other staircase.
The middle one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going toward
He's taking
Spiral.
Try and keep him distracted and throw nades and stuff.
Yeah. Also gonna pre-med.
I'm throwing a nade in on first. Wow, that was
Okay.
an awful nade. Alright.
Alright, I'm in the hallway. I hear you outside, right, Magpie?
Okay, anything in the
I got my flash.
anything on first, shoot it. You won't see me.
Okay. I think he's in one of the rooms.
I think he's in a room. He's in a room by 104.
Okay, I'm at 112. Can you throw a nade in 112, Magpie? Or?
Yeah.
I can? Do you want let me
Sure,
go?
yeah. I'm not in there, so... Yeah, I'm on... You'll see me here at the window.
Okay, I'm throwing a nade in.
Okay. Nothing. Checking 112. No.
Wood running, is that you, Bess?
Run across the hall. I'm trying to get him to shoot me. See, somebody's outside. You
I'm outside, yeah, this is me. I'll
Okay,
go
hi.
outside, hi.
Let's throw my backpack down.
He's gonna be on our side, Max, in one of these rooms. He's tucked.
I'm gonna throw a nade in this room. Don't, it's next, it's in
Okay.
between you and, yeah, just,
Yeah, I'm in the hallway.
And you'll see me at the end of the hallway.
Yeah, I see you.
I'm gonna throw one in this room as well. Oh, careful. It just went in that room.
you're good.
Yeah.
Not in this one.
Stepped in.
Where the heck?
Is that you?
Yeah, it's
Yeah?
I'm in... I don't know what room this is. In front of you.
Peek in the hall.
Yeah.
Okay.
So...
Heard him in a room.
I'm gonna close that door. Magpie's outside.
I think he went down to the basement. There's one room here I want to check because the door's shut. Oh, that says breach. Oops.
That grenade wasn't in my room, it was in the other one. Sir?
Scared.
Oh, where'd he go?
I don't know, but he hurt whatever he shot me with.
Just
I
sitting
heard
in
him shuffle in a room, and I never heard him move again. So where would he have went?
I don't know.
In a room still?
He could have went like up some stairs and try and come down around a different way.
Well, I came down the middle one. I'm in 112 right now. On wood. Closing that. So he didn't come from that side because I went down that side, so...
And he definitely didn't go anywhere towards admin because I was
You were outside, yeah.
at the door.
Ah!
Did you get him? Is he dead?
Yeah. Why are you there?
It's
What do you
just
mean? Why?
hiding.
Are you scared?
He was scared!
Did you not check this room? I thought we checked this room. I'm confused.
Guess not.
A bully.
What was he firing?
Pistol. He
Oh.
hurt. He did half of my armor.
What? Sir?
He has a nice FN. I thought I checked this room.
I looked at the door, but I didn't fully go in here. So, my bad, sorry.
Dude, the only reason I knew it wasn't you guys is he had the shattered mask on, or I
Oh.
probably would have not shot him.
Yeah.
See, that's what I was afraid of too. I was like, I don't know if I want to push any of these rooms because I'm gonna hesitate because I'm gonna think it's somebody.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well. Did we loot all the things?
I think so. I looted my side.
I think so. We looted second.
I don't know if rock passage is open.
Get 301. Yeah, let's go find out. There was promotion.
I hit 301. So where do we want to go?
Yeah, he was like,
Battery, so-
shit. I thought about throwing a nade in that room
Battery,
too,
look
but,
for a boss scav.
and I should have, I guess.
Let me check for red key right down here.
I was just a little bit worried because I feel like we all kind of split. And I was trying to keep track of where they were. So the same thing that they're describing, where it was like, I was worried that I was gonna TK.
Kinda scared the mosey boy that was popping off back here.
It's just it's sniper scav now.
Could be. The sniper scav's actually alive.
Oh.
Bullets? Hello? Yeah.
I was gonna say I didn't do it.
He was not dying.
I don't think it's open, but I've been wrong before. Yeah, no.
It's not up.
Sanitize.
Sandy boy.
He could have ditched a real gun. I don't know why you would though. Like if you're waiting for people to find you and you're like
He didn't
waiting
kill
to
him,
fight
that's
them.
He got shot in the back of the head.
Oh.
Oh, there's a dead thing right
Sniper
here.
scav
Look
killed
at,
him.
did he trade? He traded with the Mosin man.
Oh. That was bad.
So yeah, I don't know why you would throw your gun down because like
And you still gotta do that blueberry quest?
I do.
You've got all your blueberry stuff if you want.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
No, thank you.
No.
I don't want to bother with that task.
At least it's only the one like blueberry one you have to do. You don't have to do like the 12 kills on each.
Yeah, that's the one that I have to do. Like I already did the one that's required, but
Oh, okay.
Technically, you don't have to do it, right?
sitting there for me. I haven't finished it yet.
I do have like an adrenaline and an SJ6, but I don't know if I'm gonna take it.
That's how far ahead of us did you get?
Yeah, the FN is good. It's a good pistol.
Okay.
You're behind us?
No, wild world.
I know, I was like, what is happening?
I don't actually understand what you just said. You're behind us?
I'm still confused.
Gas station? Shooty shits?
Yeah.
Maybe Sanitar did the pier.
I don't think I've ever seen Sanitar at the pier.
He's insane.
It's terrifying up here.
I never see him there. I played with Lupo recently? I haven't, no. He's been doing that like snowball challenge thing. Oh, I'm getting shot at.
Oh, it is him. It is him. That's
Running
a
away.
suppressed one. Yeah, it's a suppress. That's gonna be him.
He broke my arm. I don't have a splint.
I'm gonna throw grenades into the yard.
Okay, I'm pushing towards the bus station and around.
Yeah, I'm going towards blue.
Yeah, that's the way I'm going. That construction blue to the left.
Yep. I'm down there at the blue. Don't shoot me.
Okay. I'm up by the bus. I'm gonna be on the hill behind the blue.
The problem is he can see me through all of this and I can't see him. So like,
I'll let you know when I have visual.
Okay, I'm in the lock cabin area.
Okay, I'm gonna push up a little then.
I don't see him at the back by the ambulance or anything.
I'm guessing he's back by like the greenhouses and stuff like that.
Yeah, I threw a grenade just over there now.
oh yeah, I heard yelling.
Well, I made him angry.
Is that a guy?
He's running. Oh god, a couple of them
I
running.
don't see them.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Oh, I'm in
Okay,
danger.
fall back if you can. Oh, I see them now.
One's at the
Yep,
ambulance.
there's two of them back over that way. I'm throwing a nade at the ambulance.
I'm on your right, running up Magpie.
One way back.
I'm dead.
No!
Anatar did a 180 flip and just headshot me. Bye.
Jesus, that guy doesn't want to die.
Oh god, Sandy's right here. Oh, I clicked. Oh god. He's in the little white fence here, blue fence.
What?
Yeah, he's way
Oh,
back.
they're running across.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Oh shit, they're shooting at me. What the?
Where's this guy?
I don't know, I'm backing up.
Oh! I found him. I'm backing back up too.
Yeah, I'm still getting shot at. Terrible angle. Okay, she's inside that blue area now. Oh, that's her, I think. Fuck, I just hear the whizzing. That's terrifying. What the hell? I'm just drawing their fire right now.
God, where was that grenade? I got
It was
one.
at me in the back.
Sanitar is running around the front.
Okay,
of the
I'm right
blue
behind you.
Yeah, it's him running.
Okay. Just trying to get around without dying, like,
He
Jesus.
pushed out so hard. I've never
Yeah.
seen him all the way over here before.
Just trying to get in here without, like... Where's he at? They're just, like, taking rounds, like...
Oh, please don't kill me, Sanitar. Oh god, he's right there.
Сука, отстреляй!
He's dead. I got him.
Oh god, nice. I literally have a heavy bleed. Oh god,
Okay.
next time. Okay. I had bleed and I had 2 body parts left. I was like,
Oh god. Okay. Did we get the other dudes?
I got one. Baz, did you get one of the guards?
It didn't say that, no.
Okay, so there might still be one up.
Okay. Get a Valde. What the hell? This thing's huge. It takes up as much space as it gives you.
I only have 3 more body parts to put on.
Okay.
Only 3?
Only 3.
Only 3.
I'm gonna repack
You gotta
my
do 4 for the
bags.
happy trees, man. They gotta have buddies, okay?
Okay. I only had a thorax and a head left, so I
Oh my.
I hear walking.
Tsunami.
Yeah, that's it. That was a regular scab, I think.
Okay, that's terrifying.
I think I hear walking in like the cabin area though. I'm right on Sanitar's body still.
Okay. I've got 1 leg left and then I should be good.
Okay. I don't really want the bag. The bag takes up as much space as it saves me, or as it, I don't know, you know what I mean. It's kind of like, what's the point?
Alright, I've got limbs and I should be good.
Are you walking up to me? Yeah, on the street? Okay, cool.
He did not want to die.
Mm-mm.
The other place I saw the one was right in here on the fence. I was just kind of unloading on him, but I don't think I killed him.
Where's your body, Baz?
The front of the locked house by like the... So if you run across the road from the blue construction
Mm-hmm.
to the open red fence, I'm just to the left of that in the front of the locked house.
Okay.
Sanitar did a nasty like 180 quick scope on my ass. I had no chance.
Oh. Talking?
I hear him.
Wood?
Oh, he's gonna come through the house? Oh god, okay.
На, блядь, жри, сука!
He's yelling.
Yeah, he should be walking out here in a second. Come on, buddy. There was more yelling further to the right over there by those houses. Too.
Okay. Oh, behind us. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna go focus that one.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
Okay. He went outside the fence.
Вон он, вон он!
Oh god,
Sir? Okay.
this has got to be him.
Вон он, сука!
Is he dead?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
okay. Jesus Christ.
It wasn't him. I thought for sure it was.
No.
He was so
Just regular
aggressive.
dude. I know, and then he just like sprinted over here, like,
What secondary gun do you have? Okay, he's got it right there.
bag of these scabs right now.
I want the nades off this real quick.
Okay. So there should be the... There should still be the one that was inside. Because that was a different guy.
Yeah. There should be one inside, and I think that was the one then that I heard the other way.
Yeah. Oh, I see Baz's body. Running along the outside. Could be...
I don't know where it is in here.
He could be second.
It could be, yeah.
Do you want me to toss nades in from here?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll go up there. Got him. I don't know
Nice.
if it was boss scav or not. I'm checking.
It's
I think
me
this
on
is a
metal.
regular one. Regular scav.
Okay.
It was terrifying that they sit and look out the windows, though.
Yeah. I'm over by Baz's body.
Again, you can like dump the armor. The only
Okay.
thing really is the gun and the 1 extra mag.
That was insane. I still can't believe he went out there like that.
Yeah. Okay, her mag.
I got the other one.
Oh, nice. Okay.
He died to that one nade I threw by the ambulance.
Oh, I
Called it
see.
out as.
Nice,
Okay,
cool.
so I'm
Because
gonna-
I hurt him and then I turned to go around the other side and Sanitizer there and just like flipped on me.
He was nuts this time. Did he have the VSS again?
Yeah. With a
Oh,
Valde,
God.
yeah.
Yeah, he had the BP ammo too. Oh man, that's why I died so quick. BP ammo just shreds anything immediately.
I'm just gonna toss that. This we can take. This is her backpack, right? So,
There's an attack 2 on this one if you want, Anne.
Oh, okay.
The one inside the blue fence.
Inside the house?
Blue fence one.
Blue fence. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll help. It's got crab in it. Okay. Okay, so this is her tri-zip. Okay. Now I go grab my bag.
I think I can fit her gun too.
Okay,
Yeah, I can.
cool.
If you can, it's no worries. I can build another kit, no problem.
Okay, so that's all my stuff.
It
Okay,
was an easy fit, honestly.
cool. And then I have her other mag, and then I toss everything else in bushes.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Cool.
Sandy scared me so bad. I thought I was dead for sure.
That's scary in there because they're like running through all the bushes, and the AI just don't care about foliage. So I was like running around the like, yeah, I was just running around the outside, and I just hear the like bullets whizzing past me, and I knew you guys were pushing up, so I just kept running everywhere, and they just kept shooting at me. It's like one of these is gonna be a headshot.
Bob and weave.
They're just constantly shooting at me. That was so scary. I'm like, oh no.
Honestly, every time I hear a suppress shot crack at me from villas, I'm like, nope, that's Sammy. Run away.
I don't like it when you're like, when you spawn over there and you're just trying to get to a resort and then all of a sudden you're just getting shot at.
So wild, he wasn't even looking in my direction. Like, he had his whole back turned to me and then just like flipped around and was like, no. I was like,
Terminator.
I'll sit down.
Yeah, I have your gun, Baz, and I think Anne has your extra mag.
Mhm.
Everything
Sweet.
else.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think it defaults back to Anne for picking.
Candid, thanks for the 31-month resub.
Yes.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Uh-oh. So Sanitar had twins, and I killed them both.
Aw.
Yeah, they were both the okayulist.
You murdered family.
I didn't know. I didn't know they were twins.
All right. Well, where do we want to go, chat? Where have we not gone yet? Lots of places, actually.
Everything except the gun and an extra mag.
Mm-hmm. Reserve?
going in?
Oh. Let's go reserve. Good call.
Oh my. Max, can you hold on to
I
that
can.
gun?
Oh wait, my Discord's doing that thing again where Magpie answers before... I have to restart Discord because it's doing that thing where Magpie answers before Baz asks a question.
That's really weird.
Yeah, it's like there's a delay. So like she said I can, and then you said, can you hold on to that gun? I don't know why
In the
that...
future.
I don't know why that happens, but it creeps me out. I guess there's like delay on one of... I guess Baz has like
On
delay.
another, like... I don't feel like I should do another RSAS.
I mean, how many raids did you survive in a row?
So
Okay.
many.
We're gonna dump this.
But also the
There, I
heavy
guess.
shot. I'm just gonna bring the MDR this time instead of the RSAS. We won't go that big.
Fill, unload, fill, unload, unload, fill. And we'll also want to bring... We want to wear an armored rig this time instead of that because of the extract thing. So, I'm gonna put this in here. Put this somewhere. I have 3 thick cases and I can't put it in any of them.
Anne, are you back?
Oh no. Yeah, hi.
Are you okay?
I have 3 thick cases and none of them have space for a black rock and I don't know what to do.
Is it my black rock?
No.
Okay. Well, I was gonna tell you not to bring that mag, but if you need to, like, I'll take it.
Oh.
I'm just not using an AKM.
No, it's okay. I can hold on to it.
Mag's gonna make a huge difference.
Oh no, chat. I just was swapping it out so that I can bring the paracord. This is fine. Okay, Yikes, 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 yikes. Oh, that's full too. Good. This is
We had
good.
some really good raids on reserve this morning, Anne.
Cool.
We got glue heart every time and killed him and got out. All except one raid. It was good.
Yeah.
How many do you think that was, Max? Like 4 or 5?
Yeah, it was like 4 or 5. I think it was the 5th one we finally got on.
Okay, let's sell... I have so many
That
morphines.
guy
Holy
scared the
shit,
shit
I
out
have
of
so
me.
many?
He was just standing there, just watching the door.
I'm gonna sell these injectors. And we'll sell some IFAKs as well. I have so many. Okay, sell these. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell that. Okay. Every square is full. Wait, do I have another one? Oh, I do. Did it... Why does it take so long? It like delays and then I don't... What? Confirm that you're not a bot. Why do I have so many fuses? The heck? I've just not been trading them in, I guess? Wild. Alright, mule goes into the injectors. Propital. Ibuprofen. Kick tape. I need to sell some stuff or I'm never gonna be able to play this game. Make VOG 25s. I think I'm fine. I don't know. I guess we do probably have the stuff for it. Didn't we just get this exact same pistol from somebody? Only this one's got a PK06 on it. Crazy. I'm just gonna sell this too. Look, we totally have space, chat. Hooray. Look at us. Paracord. And... Man, I really need to go through my stash and, like, sell things. Oh, we could sell this attack too, actually. Huh. Because it's found in raid. Cool. Sorry, I'm having a stash problem, but I'm almost ready.
Take your time, it's fine.
Sell... Food. I know, I haven't played in a long time, so I'm just gonna sell all that. Don't care. No time to care. Wait. I'm gonna need another money case, chat. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, wait, hang on, food and water. I noticed that while I was doing stuff. I was like, wait, we need to eat something. Oops. Alright, let's go. Hooray! I'm gonna need another money case soon.
Ooh, look at you. What you at now?
Like 45 million?
Jesus, I'm only at 16. Calm down, man.
It's, I'm hoarding, and also you're always the one running in ahead of us. So I just follow behind you timidly, and then you die, so... It's a little bit my fault.
Shall attack?
No, I'm saying that you're the brave one, and it costs you sometimes, you know?
No.
And then I just, like, rat around in the back.
True.
So...
I mean, it's definitely more like...
You've been running after people.
Yeah, yeah. Because I was gonna say it's Honey Badger. Like, it's
Yeah.
definitely Honey Badger.
Hometown, what's up? Thanks for the sub.
I
Welcome
don't know
to
what
the
I would
army.
do with more stuff.
Red Crew, thank you for the
I
5
already feel like I'm
months.
not going to go through the stuff I have.
Yeah, I have way too much crap. I was like, I should sell these guns, but like, what if I need it? What if I want to use that gun?
Yeah, what if, right? Not like you couldn't buy another one, but no, keep this one that I stole off some poor soul's corpse. It's mine.
They're like lucky or whatever. Maybe it's, you know, like Harry Potter or whatever. You gotta win it, and then it works.
You know, I feel that sometimes. Sometimes I feel like just that I'll pick up some random horribly built gun and I run it and I do really well and I'm like, wow.
What prompted the change from the Shure mic? Just this one I think suits my use better. Because the Shure mic, is meant for more, like, I think louder people, but then also people who are, like, talking into the mic. And also, yeah, that's true. The old house I was living in had more background noise. The previous, like,
I was
two
gonna
houses,
ask
I
Anne
guess.
what's for dinner tonight, but I already know the answer to that question.
Yeah.
So that's what's for dinner tonight.
Probably leftover. I made chicken teriyaki rice bowls.
But that means
With,
I can
like,
be, like,
veggies
all
and
the way
stuff
over
yesterday,
here. My
so
mic can be
probably
all the
just
way over
that for
there.
leftovers.
You guys can still hear me, you know?
That sounds pretty good.
It was really good. There's rice and then there's like broccoli, kale, and like some snap peas, carrots, and then chicken. Grilled
Snap
chicken with
peas.
teriyaki sauce. I've been trying to get back onto my meal prep shenanigans that I was doing.
It's definitely a good idea, especially if you just want to like game all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just lazy in like the afternoon, evening. I kind of just want to like not
True.
cook and then clean the kitchen and eat and then like, you know, just rather do other things.
Oh. This is a scary place to spawn, right? Because people are gonna throw nades at us. I'm running away.
Basically.
There's one time I was trying to protect Raz and
Yep.
I killed all the boys, but yeah.
That is exactly what I'm referring to.
I did so good. I tried so
Mm-hmm. You did, but the nade left his hand.
So quick.
Alright, where do we want to go? Up to Dome, or do we want to go in Black Pond?
Probably. No, I don't know. Two hard boys all day. I'm scared.
I just like Dome because I don't like other people that have
That's a good point. If we have it, they don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
Good call.
I also got a really, really nice shot on Dome this morning.
Yeah.
That was nice.
How far was it?
377 meters.
300 what?
7, and it was a headshot.
She keeps cutting out right when she's telling me how much it is.
It was a beautiful shot.
It's one of those ones you write home to mom about, like, Mom.
I'll tell Sigma and be like, Sigma, look what I did.
I miss Sigma.
That door down there is open, Baz. Be careful.
Just saw that.
Oh my god. Holy crap, that scared me. I didn't know she was there.
Both are open, like they had the spawn on top of the rocks and ran up and in, maybe?
I'm thinking they spawned, yeah, right where we are now, and then went in. Did they go down to the base?
Oh, there they are.
Nope, he's on the rock.
Yeah, the lower one.
Running. Come here, boy. Where is that?
Oh, it's not here.
Oh, it's right there.
I'm at the thing.
It's literally right here. I got the grenade launcher.
That's not the one he was
on
shooting
the, probably the bunkers to the left.
Yeah, or something. Because it sounded like it was straight down here, almost like
Yeah.
it was at this little cabin.
I thought it was right here.
So yeah, it had to have been that other one. I definitely almost shot you, Anne. I want you
Yeah.
to know that. You were down there and I was like, he's right there.
Oh no. I thought it was this one that was firing, but it's not.
Me too, that's where I thought the shots were coming from.
Yeah, that's why I just ran over here.
I think he's on the was on the one that's over on those bunkers to the left.
Yeah, like
Isn't that
E2?
bunker?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
another one. Oh. Because I used that one during the rivals thing, but I don't see him, so. Where'd that?
back case. We can go up to dome and stuff. Since we can't just jump on that boy. Shoot it.
That I was not gonna stand a chance if he was right there though.
That's what I was hoping for.
Nobody's inside the building, right?
I don't know. I haven't cleared it.
I'm
You
not
wanna
in.
clear it?
No. I'm going up the metal on the outside.
Okay. I'll go through the building quick just to make sure. Is that a nice full auto?
I'll let you do it then. I'm gonna go in the building then. Let you do
Yeah,
it.
I got a pretty full auto. We'll do good.
Like the dome. TP top.
Man, where did that guy go? Oh, I see a guy. That's a scav.
Right?
Out by the thing that we were looking at before at top of E2. It's a scav though.
He just ran across the yard.
The yard?
Yeah, the one with all the connexes in between the two net buildings and gas station. He's going left to right towards. He's on the
Gas
roof now?
station. What the fuck?
He's dead.
Nice.
Looking at him. He was looking towards K like he was fighting something there.
There was shots back there behind K.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost finished clearing the building.
We're both up in the dome.
Yeah, you guys should be good. There's nothing in the building.
Oh, there's a dead body at the E2 thing. Wonder if somebody shot him while he was doing that.
Well, there is. I bet
Yeah.
you they did. But we couldn't find him. We're like, wait a minute, where did he go?
Yeah, now that we're up here, I can see that there's a body there.
That was Black Knight or Black Pawn.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, I see second from the top floor. He ran right to left in Black Pawn. I only
The
saw
bottom
his-
left window in? I don't have to do. I think it's a scav. That bottom left door underneath drop down, I think there's something in there. You see him moving?
ow,
Stand in front
what
of that window.
Did you get hit?
No, yeah, I got hit. Okay, how far is
What
that?
happened?
Oh, never mind, he moved. I was like glitching on the stairs, I was like moving up and down really
Oh,
fast.
it's really weird.
Yeah, it's a AI scav. See,
Okay.
yeah, he just stands in front of the window and then goes back and forth.
Angry at something.
Oh, now he's going toward the middle of the building. He's coming out the front door. Tell us what your scav eyes see.
But you saw something else in there running second floor?
That was Black Pawn that I saw when we heard that shot. Those like 2 shots or whatever. That was Black Pawn.
Oh.
And then it was from not the top floor, but the one right underneath the top floor. And he ran to the left side of the building, away from us.
Are you like taking shots at something?
Mm-mm.
Okay, then in the middle, maybe by... Oh, maybe it was your metal. I'm not sure. I heard sound over there.
Oh, wee woo. Can't.
He's right down there. I just can't get shots at him. Did you drop him?
I think you killed him.
You dropped him!
You killed him. Are you shitting me?
Oh my god!
No way.
That was so
I
scary.
saw
No,
him.
I see his body.
Yeah, I saw him for a second and then he just stopped.
Yeah.
You killed him.
Oh,
Wow.
that was wrong. Well, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, I see his body too. Okay. Show us your task manager.
Well, okay.
You're-
I know, I was like trying to get at an angle to line up that shot and you just one-tapped him. Holy shit. That dude's pissed. What gun are you running?
The MDR the Valde.
Oh.
I didn't think I was getting to my scope, and I saw him run trees in my way like I still couldn't even see the body. So I'm like,
Yeah, that
did
was
I get him?
rude.
'Cause I just popped the gun.
That was really rude. I just saw him running, because I knew where to look for him. I saw him running. She's shooting at,
Almost scavs at the garages.
So how many PMC bodies confirmed? What'd you say, Bez?
I'm behind you, yeah. Sorry.
I can't hear you with the wee woos.
Well, assuming
The
assuming the bunker one is a PMC, then that's one, and then the one that she just killed.
one on night, that's 3, at least.
Yeah.
Okay. And where's
Something running behind white night. I think
Harry
it was a
Potter?
scav, I just saw it for a second.
In Harry Potter, top floor. Scav. Can't tell where my bullets are landing.
You're hitting them, I see the bullet.
I see your bullets hitting that windowsill, I think.
Oh, I wonder if this is a sandbag not rendering thing. I think I've shot at people in that window before, and it's done the exact same thing. Yeah, pretty sure. Thanksgiving was really good. I had a good time. I had a really good time. Super fun. I think it's only a scav anyway, but it's annoying. Stuff doesn't render. He's still there, but oh,
Yeah.
he's on the other window now.
I was trying to get him to move.
It's really annoying.
He was like crouching and stuff. I broke the glass on the one window, but you're right. Like it's weird.
I think he went out the back, unless he's just standing in there. I don't know. It's really annoying. It's the no sandbag at the top of Harry Potter. Okay, well then I don't know what I'm not hitting him.
Finally.
Can I go run at my boy?
Yeah.
You guys protect?
Yeah,
Oh, you protect.
yeah, I'll
Oh,
try.
We should probably. Oh god. What is that?
Who's that? Yeah.
Leaders at K.
Sounded like somewhere by.
She's running down.
Maybe.
Where was
Can you
he?
be
Was
Overwatch?
Night, white night.
here.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm overwatching. Let me get a better angle even.
Try not check, but I'm really scared somebody's gonna see me because we've been firing a lot from up here.
I love how I can parkour super easy when I'm not trying.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the bullets looked like they were hitting him, but it
I'm looting him.
wasn't.
I thought I saw you on him.
Yeah.
She's like here? Yeah.
Thank you, sir, for your kind contribution. I'm gonna go to Knights now. Get on the guy on the roof too.
Okay.
This black knight right here.
Yeah, be careful there's not like boss scavs in there.
Yeah, we'll find out. I'll be fine. Everything's fine.
Can't ADS.
Watch Miller Baz going through the window over there.
Oh god, I'm like not in control of my character? What the fuck? Lay down, dude. Come on. This isn't a good angle because I can't see the building that she's going into.
I like it when doors are open.
She's in here. I don't know.
What did that boy that you...
Oh!
Need help?
Man, they make it so
No.
hard to move when
No,
you're
it's just
prone.
normal scav. It's fine. What were you saying though?
Couldn't tell you.
I'm on the roof now, Black Knight.
Oh, that
I hate
poor
this. I
boy.
just can't see.
Oh, that's what I was wondering. Was what that other guy had.
There's an MDR.
Those shots were trained, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, where's Magpie? Oh, she's out on the rocks. Okay. Shouldn't we all go to loot? It's her loot, so could go with her, but we don't have to. See, like, look at all the blood there. And all I could see was his head, so, like, how is that guy not dead? I know it's just a scab, but, like, what the fuck? In front of K's. Or the hermetic door. I think that's either... No, there's two scabs, I think.
Oh, there's definitely raiders down there.
Yeah. I'm taking shots. They're far.
There's one close by Baz at the it's going towards where you can go underneath. Stopped.
I can't even see where my shots are landing. What, like, is that not hitting him? What?
You're hitting him. I keep hearing him yell.
Yeah, but like, what? I've hit him like 6 times.
I got mine.
I did not see him. I'm gonna try and get on the roof of this. It's probably not gonna work though.
I've hit him so many times, he's just not even reacting. What? I'm annoyed.
There's probably something rendering again, like it's not supposed
I know,
to.
I hate it. Just render. Forehead.
We can
Like-
move down towards Baz at that time.
Okay. How are you supposed to snipe at things?
Something else.
I don't know. Should you want me to get in the other one? We
Like,
lost that
how the
one.
fuck are you
This one
supposed to
doesn't really have
snipe
any ammo
things
at
in
all.
this game if you just don't even
Baz, I
render
already
shit?
pushed all the way to train and just take that. Since there's raiders all over K.
It's up to you.
I personally
That's
train is where I
crazy.
personally like to hold.
Like, that just doesn't make
do it then.
sense. Okay, hang
We'll
on.
meet
Leave this
you
and meet you
Just there.
guys. Switch garages.
I
Yeah.
follow Magpie.
Round away. You pre-medded in?
No.
Okay. Pre-medded.
Me either.
I hear you running Baz. We're just out by manhole.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm shooting 995 too. Or no, I think that was 55A1 in the top of my... Okay. annoying. Like, I shouldn't...
Just Kathy boy angry at me.
I shouldn't need, like, a super long-range scope. Like, that
You
shit
went
should
into
just
the
render.
garages?
Okay, well, I guess let's go in.
He yelled at me.
We have this key.
Straight eat him. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's what I
Yeah, it shouldn't render the characters if it's gonna render the, if it's not gonna render the stuff that they can hide behind. It's like, it's dumb. That's dumb. Like, if I can't see the thing in front of them, then-
healing away in there.
He blacked my arm.
Oh yeah, there's somebody in here.
In the night building?
Okay,
Yeah.
I just went in.
You hear him run? Was that him?
I don't hear it.
Is he on the roof?
I hear a dog barking. Sounds like it.
Probably. Running behind on the wall.
I got one. There's another one.
That one's dead.
Nice. Did you hear him die?
He's still
Oh, I'm
dying.
getting shot.
Where are you guys getting shot from?
I'm okay. Ow, what happened?
He just said he hopped off the roof at you.
He jumped off the roof?
I turned around and watched him fall in front of you, Max. Oh my god. Okay.
What is happening?
Oh, it hurt.
I started pushing up the stairs because I thought he was on the roof shooting at you, but he jumped off is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He hit off. His body's out here.
Oh my god.
I dropped the magazine. That's how bad I was reloading and I just
Okay. Oh.
Oh my.
What?
Some player scavs get ballsy. He's like, I got this.
Okay.
I mean, I can't complain.
What the hell?
Max is sitting out here.
I was so confused. I thought that was Anne behind me, and then you killed it, and I was like, I don't know what's going on.
I watched him
I don't
like
know what's going
halfway falling, come down, start shooting you, and I was like, oh, he needs to die.
He needs to. Thank
Okay, that was weird.
You sound like the mom when their kid gets stung by a bee, and they're like, well.
Why baby, thank you for the...
Well.
What's that? Oh, that's over by train, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the raid again. Hello, everyone. Bridge
Hey,
and
guys.
Cloud, thank you for the resubs. Microdose, thank you for the bits. What's
I
up,
had
guys?
gas
Thank you for
now.
the raid.
You wanna grab your mag? Max?
Yes.
We are having... I don't know what the heck is happening this raid. There's a bunch of...
So continue our plan to go all the way around?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's running?
Not
Somebody
me.
in garage?
No.
No.
Oh dear. I think he went into
I'm
garages.
just trying to repack my mags.
Oh!
Don't let him hit you.
I'm dead.
Don't let him
He had
hit you.
tapped me. He was at the door of the garage. How he got me, I'll never know.
He's got to be. He just got me too. I literally just had him.
Is it a scout?
Yeah, this guy player. Yeah.
With buckshot, supposedly.
He was inside the garage?
Uh-huh.
got him.
Oh,
Nice job.
do we even try it, Baz?
No, we ain't gonna get in on a scab. No way.
I say we try.
Never get in. We can try it, but I don't think we're gonna get in.
Okay,
We'll
so
give it like 3 minutes.
wait, where was her body? Where was Magpie's body? Because that's not her. He was looting her though. Maybe he put all his loot on the body? That seems weird. Because this is a scab. Well, there were two. There's my 2 teammates both died, so. I don't know where Magpie's body was, because he was looting. Huh.
I just watched the clip. So,
Oh, my clip?
the playing scab.
Yeah, that just yeets off the roof at you?
Running midair at me.
Oh boy. Come on, search faster. You're so slow. Oh shit. What the hell is this? That's in nights, I guess. Trying to figure out where I can toss this stuff that no one's find it. But I feel like none of these are good spots. Also can't jump because I'm heavy. Can run out back, but I don't know. I'm trying to consider what my options are here. Okay. Okay, so this is mine. Someone's definitely gonna see that. Fuck. Man, there's just nowhere to put any of this is the problem. You can dump that stuff. No one sees that, I guess.
Are you still loading in, Baz?
I'm still matching, yeah, are you not?
Yeah, my game did something weird.
Okay. Do
Back
that.
out?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna task manager it.
I feel like I'm just the loot manager. Is that a light? What is that? Still at the train station. Fuck. Just went flying forward. Was the black MDR yours or the tan one?
The black one. The tan one was a boy I killed, so you could dump mine. My mags have decent ammo though if you wanna empty them. And then the tan one was some players. I don't know what ammo he had.
Oops, I hit escape too many times. What was that?
Right, I'm back in the lobby.
We're gonna have to try to... I'm guessing there's somebody on the train who's waiting to extract, so we're gonna have to try to get back up the hill, I think. I don't know if that's, like, is that coming from... Where is that coming from? I don't know if that's coming from up the hill, though. Because it might be. Which is terrifying, because then I have to... If I try and go that way, then there's somebody up there already. Of course, they keep shooting when I'm in my inventory, so I don't know. I think they are up there. I can't tell. So we might be able to... He's running near me. Back of these buildings. Could come in on that side. Otherwise, I gotta go down to D2.
I don't have the last
bunker.
of the raid code.
04. 04,
I do.
I mean.
Yeah.
It's probably a player scav, but...
No, I'm in a different one.
How do we get underground from here, chat, if
I've
we want to
got
go to D2?
Where are you? Here you go.
I'm waiting to see if they're gonna come in here or
I
not.
have one mag in my Sega, that's it, so good luck.
Can we go underground from Harry Potter? Does that actually go to D2 or no? Okay, so there's the train. King. King. Shit, that's like in the middle of everything. Queen, we gotta go up to Queen. White pawn is on the opposite side. Queen is, I mean, I could take that extract if we can get over there, but... Oh, I'm stuck in my inventory. That's super fun. I like that. I think that I heard somebody up there, though, is the thing. Bunker Hermetic is open while the train is here, right? but the train's gonna leave in like a minute.
There's a player scav on the
No?
other roof.
Because it's green right now.
Oh, I see him.
I don't know why it's green.
He fell down. He's in 4 now.
White pawn was we gotta go all the way across. I don't know how to get there. The tacticon's on the body, yes, I know. I heard running a second ago. They're still fighting around the train station. I hear the train leaving now. I thought that was walking. Only open during wee woo. Okay. I saw that it was green, so I was like, oh, maybe. I don't know where that person went that was running though. And also, I'm worried that there's somebody up there now. Because if there is, I'm gonna die. I'm scared, chat. I don't see anyone, but it's hard to check all the spots. I don't know. I think I don't want to risk the laying down and looting right there. Not for attack tech. Because we're gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to... What the hell is that? Oh my god, is that a shotgun? What is that? Alright. While everyone's distracted. I'm gonna take that, thank you. Okay, I could dump her tactic in a corner. Hopefully no one finds it, I guess. Just to be less full of stuff. We could also just take the attack 2. TT, yeah, that I don't care about that, that's fine. Okay, I think we're gonna take our chances. I think we're just gonna try to run at Queen to take the paracord if we can get out of here. I'm gonna get my stamina back before we run up the hill.
guy here at the end of the hall, Max.
You guys got destroyed by that one
Oh,
player.
He's behind us. Oh god. I'm gonna push the door over here.
Like barely even saw anyone that raid.
Where?
He's still down here. Oh, he came outside and mosed me.
They wouldn't die, Stedna.
The guy dropping earlier. Oh, is that the link? I would love to see that. Because I started pushing up the stairs. Because I knew he was like on the roof. That's crazy. He just like landed behind her. What the hell? Man, people are wild. Money. Nice. I guess he just either he fell by accident and he just, you know, was gonna make the best out of it, or he thought that he could kill her before she realized what was happening. I don't know. $17K. Alright, let's see. Unload.
And do you have any of those wood like quests you need to do? Quests on woods like kill PMCs with Mosin.
Well, I need to kill PMCs with the SVD.
You got woods run then maybe?
Sure.
No, please.
Let's have this pretty M700 and I just don't want to take her somewhere.
Okay.
We could go back to reserve. She's definitely okay to take to reserve too.
Uh, 55A1. It's just that I have all their stuff. M61. This we're gonna sell. That we're gonna sell. M61. 55A1. Paracord. Propitol. So many nades. Holy crap. I keep collecting just loads of nades off of people. My grenade box is full. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so let's leave this here. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna keep this. I'm going to put this in here. And my gun, neither of those guns are gonna fit there. Okay, we'll leave this here, that there. So I did dump like pretty much all of your guys' stuff, and then I have Magpie's HK again, but I can hold on to it for the next one.
Okay.
It's fine. I have plenty of
It's just such a nice
plenty
HK.
of
It's hard to
space
leave it.
in my stash. It's fine. This is fine, guys. Totally fine. Okay, so SVD. Okay, I can put this back on. Holy crap. I have so much
Where are we
stuff.
going?
Woods, apparently.
That or reserve, either one. Just some more sniping.
Let's try woods. We don't play it very often. And I know Baz likes it.
I have a thing for woods. I do.
What's your
Okay.
favorite ear set to wear on woods, Baz?
Probably
I
the sword.
okay.
don't think I
To be
have
honest,
another.
the razors have been the one I've been
Sweetie.
using
Never mind.
everywhere all the time. It's just I like it a lot. But the sword ends are really nice because it kind of takes out a lot of the crunchy grass sound. You'll hear more of footsteps and other things. Like bassy enough, I guess.
I feel it. I feel it.
So I think it's kind of just personal preference of what you like.
No,
Yeah, I
swords
use
is
the swords
usually
all
what
the
I
time.
go with on woods too, just because it's like a bigger map area, so I feel like they catch sound further.
We'll bring some of our nades.
Should I bring a thermal?
I mean, I'm bringing a shotgun as
Maybe.
my backup, so I'm definitely here to bully.
Okay.
Man, I even had a Bastion helmet that time with a plate too, huh? He just got me in the eyeball that time.
It was a shotgun. There's not much you
Yeah.
can do.
With BP ammo from a 545, straight up in the eyeballs. Unbelievable.
It's fine. He made a fatal error in assuming that there was only 2 of you.
It's more.
There's always more. Finally, that worked in our favor. Okay, so we need spare ammo. Oops. And we got
Give me
nades.
1
I'm
second
probably not
to
gonna bring a
recare.
backpack. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Okay, let's sell these. I'm gonna sell nades too because we just honestly don't have space for them. Liquids. And then this guy's empty. Let's sell the vodka. We're gonna sell this. This guy I was keeping to run the VSS again. That's why it's sitting here, but we probably should just get rid of it. I think this is fine to, let's see, 18,000. I think it's fine to sell it for her, but I don't, 15. Yeah, whatever. We just need to get rid of stuff. Gotta get rid of things. What's up, homie? My homie is Zedro. My homie is Edro? My homie is Cedro. Wait, are you a Cedro? Or is your homie a Cedro? Huh. I don't know. Alright, we'll sell that. We'll sell this. We'll trade this for a PMAG. Are you guys both in the lobby?
Not quite, no.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm also not in the lobby, so I was checking that I'm not the person you're waiting on.
I literally just got here, so
Oh, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
I was having gun. You know when you're about to rock somebody else's gun, and then you're just like, it's not pretty enough. I'm gonna make it mine.
Yep. Yep. Okay. She's bringing a backup gun. Should I bring a backup, like, MP7? It's sitting here, so, like, why not, I guess? You know? We can do that. Why not? Okay. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna bring a backpack.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Holy crap, I have so many mags. Okay, I don't know. I'll just leave that. Do I need food and water? No, we're good. Anne's inventory is so neat and clean. Wow, I'm glad you think that. That's, you know, that's really nice of you to say. That's nice. Okay, I am in the lobby, and then once I accept, I'm just gonna run to the restroom. And then I'll be right back, chat.
Sent out the invites. Is it working?
Yeah, she's here.
I don't see you guys.
We're both in the party with you.
I'm gonna have to back out and rejoin then because I don't see you guys at all.
You still not see me?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you might want to restart. Something's finicky there.
Mm-hmm. I was like, I could hit ready, but
It's weird you can invite us, but then don't see us in your party.
yeah, you guys' names like disappeared and everything, but you weren't standing there.
That's weird.
What happened? What happened?
She invited us, but then couldn't see us
Oh.
in there. Party, so she's restarting.
Okay.
I just got back. Yeah, see, now I see you. Okay.
Weird.
It was really weird.
That's a new.
I didn't like it. You were like, I'm here, and I'm like, I don't.
I didn't like it. Quick Slife, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the armory. That lady Jade with the 4 months. Welcome back. Baroni with the 27-month resub. Thank you. Ghost Bear, thank you for subbing. Esep, thank you for the sub. And Briglets also, thank you for the sub. Is that Mr. Briggs' child? Briglets? I have a cat hair in my mouth. The joys of having pets. delicious. I have so many, just like, it's, anytime I eat a meal, I cannot eat a meal without just a pet hair ending up somewhere in the food. Like, literally impossible. Dog could be nowhere near. I didn't even check this gun before we started. It's got a Valde on it, whatever, I guess. Yeah, Rhea also, I just got her back from the trainer, the like boarding place. And she always smells bad, so I gave her a big bath. A big bath. It's a regular sized bath. I don't know why I said big bath. But I gave her a bath when she got back. And so now I know that, like, you know how dogs get, like, really fluffy when they're drying and stuff? So I'm gonna have to brush her a lot, too. She's gonna be so mad. She hates being brushed. She hates having baths. It's like, you smell terrible and I don't want to pet you because you, like, feel gross, you know? That's one thing that's really nice about cats. Cats always, like, feel clean, you know? Whereas I feel like dogs get pretty gross, you know? Green smoke. So we can extract? Alright. See you guys later.
And it's like, I'm done with woods. Bye.
Baz, do we want to run at the guys?
Oh,
Yeah, I told you that's my second day.
right.
Are we running it?
Use
Oh, right. There's
Yeah, we
that building at the end of the street,
There's a
right?
spawn over here.
Yeah, they just found right here, though.
It's kind of foggy.
It's been like that all day. I love how we've been like trying to snipe.
Unless they're in the trees. Oh, it sounds like he went up the wall.
In the trees.
They might have went towards bunker.
Imagine if people could climb trees in this game. Oh, right ahead of us.
Oh, I see him. Yeah.
Oh! I one-tapped him! Oh, I'm so good. Holy shit. He was zigzagging and it wasn't good enough. He didn't have a helmet, so I think he was just... I don't know why why would you run on this map as a hatchling? Maybe for... I don't know, just doing tasks? Oh no,
Rest,
he's gonna be low
probably.
level. I'm gonna feel bad. Yo!
Taking out that SKS.
Oh no.
The SKS has a special place
Oh,
in my
no.
heart because of this map.
Level 18.
I mean, you're doing your quest. It's acceptable.
I
Now,
don't know,
if I
just
killed
all
him
your
with the
stuff.
thermal, then that's just wrong.
Right.
Oh, I never saw him.
Thermal OP question mark?
Violet keycard farming. He might be trying to... Is there a task
Still a
with
noisy boy,
SKS?
like on the wall towards the bunker or something. 'Cause we heard that shot pop off.
I mean, he's probably making his way around. Most people don't yeet through the middle of woods.
What's the fun of it,
Well,
though?
yeah, it's because we know the map. You can't do this.
Oh
as
god,
a-
she's in the future again.
Dead at the train tracks on the right building, the right side of the building.
Okay, it's probably where you heard the Mosin shot at then.
See anything in the trees along the wall yet, though?
I hear something in front of me by Pebbles.
Up here? Going towards the fuel stash next, up the hill. I can't see him anymore.
Towards
Yeah.
fuel stash.
Yeah, the one in the middle up here by Jaeger's love
Yeah.
note.
Just push at it because I don't have visual.
Okay. I can't see him anymore. I saw him running up the hill and I haven't seen him since.
I see you, Baz. Oh, you're right with her, Anne. Got it.
Yep.
He was right here in front of me, running up the hill, so
Okay.
we're gonna be behind him.
I'm a little bit to your guys' right. I got a flashlight on.
He's up towards Spine now. He's following the tree line towards Spine, at least one. I don't know if there's still one on this hill here.
Okay. Pit looks clear. They've been going up to that spot, Baz, a lot.
That makes me unhappy.
They said they're gonna make it an explorable area.
I'm also unhappy about that. He's up at spine. He's on the tip of it.
Get him in.
I don't see him.
I don't see him anymore.
We can push up that way more too.
Oh, shooting at us.
Yeah, it's a scab, I think,
think
up
so.
there.
You said there was a player up there, though, right?
Yeah, there
That's
is a
fine.
player up there.
Okay. Oh. Wait, who's this guy behind us? Oh, it's a scab.
Up here.
Okay, I killed a scab behind us.
I think I just heard you guys. I'm trying to get back.
Sniper Scout's still up.
Where are you guys at?
I saw him here. Where did he go?
We're kind of almost at the base of spine, not all the way up there. Oh, I hear a scab over here by like the Jaeger. Oh, oh,
Behind you, behind you.
yeah. That was scary.
Oh, I'm coming.
He was out in the field.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Again?
I don't know.
He's in the bush. Walking to the right. I can't. I got him.
I think you got him.
Holy crap, that scared me.
Yeah. Dude, that was terrifying. I watched those shots
Was that
literally
you,
land
Magpie?
like right
Yeah.
now.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that land right next to me too. No thanks.
Do you want to go down by ambush, Baz, or up by spine?
I don't know where this guy went. He was kind of leaning like I think he was going to go towards ambush here.
Scab, that scared the crap out of me.
I feel like we would have seen him already. Don't know.
I was leading my shots too much. I realized.
How did I lose this guy? It's just magician.
You said Sniper Scout was still up, right?
Yeah, he was. In gray, one. He ran out towards the red, middle red.
The fog's really bad for us.
Oh, tent rock next, one. I hit him, he got down.
Oh, tent rock. Oh, shit. Okay.
There's one there too, yeah.
He was up on top of the rock.
He was up on top, he got down. I hit him, but I didn't kill him.
Need to look at her. The fog is
He
gonna
scares me.
fuck us up.
I don't like that.
Yeah, he got down, he's not up there again. So he's gonna be on that back end of it. I did see one run out though.
I say we push this guy, and then we get positioned from there.
Yeah, I agree.
Because he's gonna be trouble if we let him live. Dream that in. You ready?
Yeah, still don't see him up there.
Scabs,
Scab.
multiple scabs.
Oh my gosh, and I'm in danger. Keep pushing the guy, keep pushing the guy, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't want him to peek me from behind
I'm gonna
here.
push the guy a little bit harder then. Oh god, that nade did not go anywhere.
Yeah.
I just heard a guy die.
Okay. I'm with you, Magpie? Or Baz, I think?
Yeah, stay with Bash. She's gonna need help.
Okay.
Shutterman's still here.
Okay.
Be careful.
There's also shots up that hill. On the other side of us. Okay, I hear another one.
That was both of his goons, but I'm to your left behind you.
Yeah, I think he's just up the hill, maybe?
I gotta. Probably could be in that top red, like on the lumber
up here.
pile. Give me 1 second, I can come with you.
Okay, I'm gonna toss a nade in there. Oh my god, jump.
I don't know where this guy went. I heard somebody die behind where Duffel is, but I also heard shots by Mark Circle from something that sounds like the same gun as you.
So,
up towards
yeah,
you.
I'm
Let's
just...
make sure Shutterman's still not here.
Yeah.
So, be just on the other side of that wall right in front of you, by the lumber pile.
Okay, I'm on the right.
Oh, I see.
see
Is that
anything.
you guys running around in there with airframes on?
No, I don't have an airframe.
I have an airframe.
Okay, that's you.
Red.
Are you in?
The opener?
You're
Yeah.
in top red.
Jumping.
Yeah.
Jumping in.
Yeah, we're top red.
Okay, I'm gonna move towards where I heard these shots then.
Don't know where Shrimmin is.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a guy behind
Are you
me.
getting-
Yep, he's right behind, in between Mark Circle and he's going towards tent right now.
You standing here in front of
This
us?
is
Yeah.
He's oh god, of course I'm out of nades.
Me. I'll throw some nades over.
He was heading towards tent, but he wasn't
Yeah,
quite
he-
there yet.
Nades. Still need a staple in arm. He's in bushes down on the water, I think.
Okay.
Throwing more
Throwing a
grenades.
nade as well. Scorched earth.
Didn't hear him die.
Mm-mm. Is that you by the water? Baz?
Yeah, at the bottom of the rope.
Yeah,
That's me.
okay.
Yeah.
Your helmet wasn't rendering. That's so stupid. Sir? Did he just keep running, maybe?
I don't know.
Might have.
Things I don't like. This.
Got nothing on the thermals though, so I'm not sure where he went.
Like, she's not that far away from me, and her helmet... Look at it. She's right there. Her helmet's not rendering.
I
So...
don't know either. It was definitely the same gun as you're shooting Baz in M1A.
That is terrifying.
I lost track of them, so I'm gonna chill over here. So I don't
Oh, I just heard him! Oh god, he's still back here?
Okay.
Holy
Coming from the
shit.
tents.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's by a attachment cabin somewhere then, yeah?
no, he's in that pit, in the pit that's back here.
The pit.
In the pit.
Right down in there.
Still towards next deck? Or where?
No,
Oh,
that's
this
not
pit.
him. No, okay. He's like down in here somewhere.
Oh. No. Oh, yep, I'm dead. You got me. I don't know where from. Don't know where from. I don't know why she calls him
Tell them he's
Sherman.
dead.
Nice.
Nice.
God. What a bully.
I can't hear, like, the running and
That's
stuff.
so sad. No.
Oh,
Like, they're
there was more than one. This one I got with the nade.
talking about, like, footsteps and
Huh.
stuff that I don't hear. It's kind of bothering me.
I can't
Like, I
grab
don't
what's
know.
left of Anne. Just her rig and whatever's in her pockets, if you could grab it.
You can also just leave it. It's fine. I have plenty of stuff. I have too much stuff.
She's... Oh! Attachment cabin.
Oh, she's getting hit. Run, Baz, run! Yay, now I get to sell stuff.
Me? I'm dead. Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck, she's dead?
I died right next to you.
Oh, no. I love how she's just like, me? I'm dead.
Why is there so
Oh,
many?
Alright, now what? Well, I still have this HK that I should return to her. Stacks munition. I got lots of money. Alright, well, Mag and I are out. Baz is running. 3v1? I have no idea. It could have been, I mean, they could all be solos. There's no way for us to know if they were partied up or what, you know? It's like... I got 1 kill, though. That's good. 1 toward my, my task. of 15. Is it?
Scav was an SVD. Let's go back in.
Okay. Nighttime? Or like that? Yeah. I was waiting to see if I was gonna have like a pistol or something. No, she's enjoying this a little too much. I want Baz to survive because she's got a thermal, so it'll suck if she doesn't. Yeah, the thing is, like, if I don't like really grind to finish that task before the wipe, like, it's just not gonna happen. But the SVD just is not a fun, I don't know, it's not a very fun gun. I don't enjoy it. We don't know exactly when the wipe will be, but it'll probably be around the beginning of the new year. Nice.
Teach him.
Probably gonna be, I don't know. Some
Oh,
people
holy
have
my
been suggesting like
friends.
2021, you know.
Dude, it was so funny. I literally sat down to like get Anne's stuff, like I was looting it, and then all of a sudden I just dropped, and I was like, well.
It's so unfortunate too,
Not the
because I
same
literally just looted all of her.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave my gun on single fire.
Take this gun.
Oh. Got a tank shell.
And I am
Oh.
gonna dump your stuff in.
Yeah.
Insurance, Roger. That's okay.
I'll make it in there.
Okay, I just threw the mag on the ground. But it doesn't count if I do it as a scab though, right?
No, but now you have another SVD.
No. Just what I always wanted. Another SVD.
It's like when you get socks as a Christmas present, you're like, I mean, I need them, but do I want them?
Do I want them?
Yeah, in the field running left to right, straight ahead of us. Stopped at the rock. It's an AI scav.
Okay. We can ignore them for now. I want to
Yeah.
see if Boscav is here. Oh,
Okay.
he's running at us. Hello, friend.
Hello.
We're
Goodbye.
just normal scavs also running through the field like maniacs.
Not getting sound? Yeah. You should probably restart, but I think I'm... oh. I think I'm probably not gonna play for a lot longer. I should get something to eat, and then we're gonna play Minecraft today. So I'll probably take like a short break in between while we switch games, and then just go reheat some leftovers. And then play some Minecraft after that. Yeah, I can't hear like the running that they're talking about. I don't know if I'm just like not used to playing this game, or like maybe I turned my game down too far. I think I actually did turn my game down a lot. Yeah. Just turn that up a little bit. 20 minutes. If he's not dead, that'd be a surprise, I think.
No purple keycard in there.
What?
I want it.
Why are we even playing if there's no keycards?
I don't know. What is life without...
What is life without a keycard?
Ooh, dead thing? Is something looting that thing? There's like piles of dead body right there in between those log piles.
Oh. Hello?
Ooh, boss scab right here?
Oh, yeah, it is a pile. Oh, on your right. Oh, it's AI. Ooh, that scared me. Just
God. I was scared.
oh, lots of
They're
bodies.
like on your right. Run.
Just AI.
Oh, guess what? And this one has an SVD.
No way.
Yeah.
Good for him.
You're like, no.
This is zeroed. It's not gonna do anything. Hello? I'm scared.
Mr. Scav, I don't like it when you run around. It scares me.
Wait, why did you bring paracord?
Nice. Mosin. Mosin,
We
man.
need to talk about
No,
Yeah.
I just, you know, I like it. I like being able to do that if I have to.
Okay.
Oh, an IFAC. Cool. Yeah, I'm just becoming a part of the pile, so no one...
Did you insure it?
Of course.
SKS.
I mean, feel free to use it if you want.
It's on the other side of the map. I'm not using that. Let me see if I can get both your guys' stuff. I might actually be able to. I figured they'd have better stuff, but they kind of don't.
Hey, you got a Mosin?
Yeah.
The
One of
Mosin
those.
is what killed this player.
Oh. Oh, God! Ah! That scared me so bad. Ah!
Oh my.
What? It's going dark. No, I'm scared. That hurt.
I don't know what you're
That
doing.
freaked me out, dude. I'm gonna die to a bleed.
Are you? Oh god.
Yeah. I have a
These are the boys that
IFAC, but
killed
that's not gonna help
me.
me.
Nope, I got a cheese and a band-aid, so I have no help.
Yeah,
for
it's
you.
not gonna help. I'm gonna die. What? Who shot at us then?
Some guy up here.
What the hell? Son of a bitch. He scared me. I'm gonna die to my heavy bleed.
Friend, I need your heals. Oh. Oh, he's on the spot.
What spot?
The one where Sniper Scav is way the frick up
My
there.
head hurts.
I don't like it. Stop.
Oof.
He bleed me too.
Yeah.
Ow, ow. Stop hitting me.
It's up on the sniper scav rock?
Yeah, he's like where Sniper Scav is.
I don't see him. Crap.
I don't see him either. He's got to be up that way though,
Yeah.
because he's hit me in the weirdest spots.
I remember blacked out. Where the hell is this guy? Up on the rock. Well, I know how you get up there, but like, I don't see him is the thing. It's gonna be tough hitting him with my fucked up arms too. God damn it. I still hear the bullets whizzing past. I just don't see it. I don't see this at all.
I don't see it at all either.
It's annoying. Oh, yep, I'm still being shot at. I just hear the ricochets, but I don't know where it's coming from. Like, what?
Must be. No, I don't think it was behind us. I think it was over by Sniper Scav.
Is that you? That's not you. That's an AI. Killed him anyways. I'm gonna, I guess, my only hope is if this guy has something for a heavy bleed, I guess. I'm gonna check this AI scav back here. Fix my head.
I'm gonna head towards Mountain Stash is my extract, so I'm gonna head towards Sniper Scav.
Made it out.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
You go to those boys.
Anything?
Yeah, no armor med is a thing because they ate so many rounds. Because I'm using nice ammo. And
This
they
heavy
have no
bleed, dude.
good
This is
armor.
why I am not a fan of the heavy bleed.
Oh,
It's like,
yep, I found him.
Oh!
He's coming to you from.
Yes.
He'll be by the car.
okay. Wait, by the car?
Yep,
Which
she'll be
car?
going the car extract. It's a boy. He'll be pushing right underneath Sniper Scav right now, hugging. me.
Oh! Okay. I found something for a heavy bleed.
Ooh.
I'm still pretty fucked up. I keep hearing things and I think it's me, like, jingling. Fuck. By the car extract. Like, see that sound? It sounds like it's on my left, but it's just... Do you think he's going to the car?
Yeah, he was heading towards the car.
There is no car.
He was a player, so he might have. No, the car takes longer than that. He would have to be going towards outskirts or ZB. He could be the one who is killing all the scavs down there and might be wanting to loot.
Oh, down in the wooden area, like the lumberyard. Hmm. There's just too many, like, bleeds and, like, bleed this and that thing and this other thing. It's just too much. I don't even know how to extract from this map, honestly. We're factory gate? Scav house? I think all of that is that way. Or, wait, is it? Am I crazy? Holy fuck, this dude. It's an AI scav. So where's the boy? Go get him. Not factory gate. Okay, but where, so where is scav house then? It's still up there. It's fine. So along the wall, you were looking just past the spine? That way? Okay. Or this way. Spine is ahead of me, right? I really just like want to find these guys. But by sniper scav? Okay. Well, I hear those shots, but I can't find anyone. Hmm. They're all hiding. I don't know where Magpie died either. She said he was going toward the car, and that's where I am. But I don't see anything. Oh. Oh. There's loot in this bush. Maybe he came over here and dumped stuff? Maybe that's Magpie's body. Somebody died while looting. Are you... You died by the wall where the car is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was like right underneath where Sniper Scav is.
Okay. Well, this guy died. There's... This guy's got 2 Mosins. What the hell?
Well, that's definitely not me.
How big are you? Too big. Interesting. So who killed you? Oh, nice. That scared me. Holy shit. What the fuck? I can hear everything now. That's so scary. Holy fuck, contacts are terrifying. Ah, my ears. Holy shit. It sounded like they were inside my brain. What the fuck? Why does anyone wear these? That was horrible. That was so loud. Oh my god, why was that so loud? That was... Ah. Why? I have no idea how far away they were now because of that. Like, It's just on the other side of this, or he's up top still. Holy shit. Oh, I guess I could finish healing, although not that that's gonna help. Holy crap. Contacts are nuts, dude. This is the worst. Uh-oh. Herd running? Oh, he was looting. I killed him. Too bad it doesn't count. What was he doing? He stopped? Oh, he laid down. He wasn't looting. Okay, who else is there? Anybody else? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Damn, DVL boy. Holy shit. I'll take that, thank you. Ah, Swordens! Yay! Ah, my ears. Saved. Drop that. Drop that. Take. Holy crap.
What you got for me, Baz?
So I got your M700.
What?
I dumped the rest of your stuff, and I dumped your SVD, but I stole their SVD that has a Valde and a cannon on it.
What is this? Oh shit, this dude's got a
And
gazelle.
then I have a black U-lock for somebody. The rest is all dumped.
Okay, this...
I have a backpack for somebody. So I have a Beta, an M700, an SVD, and a black U-lock.
This dude had too many backpacks. Okay,
I will let you on the ULAC.
This is stressful.
If that, like, I can't remember what I was wearing, honestly.
I can't remember what either of you are wearing it.
I want that. Ooh, this is zeroed. We'll get rid of that. This, that. My rig is armored. I can't wear this. Oh shit, 4 minutes. Where's the extract? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna bring this just in case that happens again. I can't. I can't. It's broken. No? Oh, wait, we're good. Okay. Just, I guess, heck the rest of it. We need to get out of here. Mountain stash, you said, is somewhere near here? Is this where this corner thing that everyone goes in? I got the guy that killed you, Magpie. DDL.
Mm-hmm.
This thing? Ah, Pog. Cool. There's so many. He had like 3 backpacks. He had a scav backpack, and inside that there was a Birkin, and inside that there was a scav backpack. Like, dude, what?
Backpackception.
How many backpacks do you need? He, panic jumped, and I shot him with my SVD when he panic jumped. Like, I scared him. That was funny. I shot him in the leg. Nice. Patience paid off. I'm so glad, dude. I got so lucky that I got that AI scav down the hill because he had the heavy bleed. I thought for sure I was dead. Man. It's like, well, I was gonna tell Magpie just to take my stuff because I was gonna die. Thank God he had that. Veritas, what's up? Thanks for the 4-month resub. EC Warrior with the 29. Thank you, Veritas. Yes, I have been enjoying Tarkov immensely. My stash is a disaster, but you know. I can't believe he had so many backpacks. Okay. Well, we just got a DVL off that guy. This Mosin is found in raid. Wow. I guess it was a Mosin scav. Oh, Mosins are expensive. Dang. Okay. So, this, I was trying to find this because we have that task for Prapper. Only 5 to go. Oscar, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. This guy was wearing a gazelle. These, I think, are not worth a whole lot. Yeah, 20k. Okay, Burkett empty. This thing. Where are we going?
Well, I have your SVD with the Valde and a cannon. Well, a SVD. It's not yours. It's the other guy's. You'll get yours back.
Okay.
And then I have Max M700.
So it sounds like we're sniping again.
Yeah.
Do we want to go back to woods? Do we want to go reserve?
Pick.
Let's, you know what? Let's do some reserve. I feel like those are good guns to bring.
Let me take off the thermal.
Alright, 7 and 1.
We're not running it.
Not, you don't want.
Oh, if we're going reserve, then let's bring this instead.
No, not a chance. You can only see 200 meters.
And you can't see through windows now, so it's kind of tough.
And she's
Silly.
bringing the
It's really-
SVD,
I think it's
so
really only
I guess
good
we don't
on
bother
woods.
with this.
Maybe like shoreline
DVL.
if you're out in like the grassy areas, but other than that, no.
Okay, so you have you have an SVD, and then anything else, mags or anything, or?
No, I dumped
cool.
them.
Cool. I will bring mags.
Didn't have the room.
Yeah. Needed space to fit your huge balls.
Wow.
I was gonna say I didn't know Christmas ornaments had come out yet.
I was waiting for her reaction. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna keep the gazelle. We'll sell this trooper. What? I said what I said. Okay. She has an SVD for me. So 7 and 1, and then we had more mags.
I honestly really like the Christmas decorations you get.
You think they're doing the same way?
Yeah, I think they'll do it. I hope they do. I just like the lights all over your hideout. I think it's fun.
It is fun.
What? Does my hideout have lights?
Just wonder if they're gonna mix them up here and there. So Mags, I have your M700 and your helmet and a beta. I don't know if anything but the M700 is yours, but
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna go use
wait,
this other
no.
backpack off then.
What? You said there's lights in the hideout?
Yeah, and there's
yeah,
Christmas.
they'll give you a Christmas tree, and they'll do. You can find ornaments in raid,
Oh.
and you can use them in the hideout to like craft things like cool guns.
Oh,
and
they haven't added it
like
yet. Okay.
Just
I
like their
was-
seasonal thing, kind of how they did the pumpkin helmet.
Yeah, okay. I was in my
They'll
hideout
do
and I was
the
like, whoa, I
Christmas
don't
stuff,
see
yeah.
anything.
Yeah, it might be in. They're doing an update tomorrow, and December is tomorrow.
Okay, so
It
she has my
actually might be
gun.
tomorrow, yeah. I
Should
wouldn't
I
be
bring a
surprised
backup
if they
gun
put it
again?
tomorrow.
Then in every safe you
Probably.
open, all you get is those giant balls. You know,
Giant
Mhm.
balls
they're
everywhere.
red, purple, white.
White.
I'll bring a backup MP7 again, just
Yeah,
in
all
case.
kinds of colors.
I just don't trust the SVD at all.
So say goodbye to your chainlets and your Glitzy Phoenix coins and the Bitcoins and
Oh, do I need to change my...
wanna get balls.
Nope, we're good.
Some are
Dog
worth more than
tags.
others,
Dog
but
tag,
we
dog
like them
tag.
equally.
I disagree. I don't like them equally.
Wow.
Oh, what
I like the
site
purple ones.
could I put on my SVD instead of the
Understandable.
Valde that would
Don't
be
they,
good for
they say something
sniping?
on them, don't they? Like battle state or something like that.
Yeah, Battle State or something, yeah.
Or do you think that one's good?
And it's
I
like,
have-
I gotta go. Talk.
I was trying to decide if I had another site that I could bring for that, for the SVD that might be better
Do
for...
you want a voodoo?
Well, I have a site I have the TAC 30 that is on a mount, a 30mm ring mount, but I don't know if that's compatible with the SVD.
It is, but I also have a voodoo on a mount as well if you want. I could just swap them real quick.
Okay, sure, yeah, and then if you just want to keep the Valde. Decanted
You
PKO6.
it still has a
Fancy.
cannon on it, that's fine, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Cool, thank you. It's just like, I feel like I want to have more
Yeah.
range. Alright, insure. Everything's insured, yes. Next, cool. Bot Zane, thank you for the sub, and welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Appreciate that, thank you, thank you. Alright. Tried 1P593X/9X scope. Maybe? I don't know. What is that? You just said so many things? I don't know. That is that's the UCS Lego Millennium Falcon. There. Variable zoom scope. I mean, so are the other ones, but like black and red and zooms in and out. You just described like so many different scopes. You described so many. There's so many that are variable zoom scopes. Yeah, I don't know. I know the Voodoo, I know the Valde. But other than that, don't know. I'm getting hungry. I'm snacking on the, like, pastries my sister made. But I need to go make some actual food, because... it's lunchtime. It's past lunchtime, actually. Yeah, the Elkin. I know the TAC 30, but I don't know. Off the top of my head, I can't think of like what it looks like on the inside. You know, if that makes sense. Here we go. The Monstrum. I don't think I've used that one. Ooh, nice spawn. Oh, I'm gonna see inside their heads. Holy shit. These guys are gonna get fucked up.
Out on the bunkers somewhere.
Actually, I think that might have been Knights, no?
Maybe. Maybe Black Knight. Or like K's.
It's weird I got like stuck.
One time I want to beat a dome first, and Blue Heart's just in night buildings in the yard, you know?
Just
Easy
standing
snap.
there?
Easy kill, yeah.
I have been watching the graphics card room. Oh, yep, here they are, two of them in the graphics card room now. I hit one good. Just keep peppering. One's down, there's another one still up. He's to the left.
I always love that people forget they can hop out the back window just like the front window.
I'm trying to get an angle on that.
Got his
I
head.
heavy bled him, though.
There is bullet drop, yeah.
So I don't know if he's actually gonna get anywhere.
I'm gonna leave that to you and look back towards Knights and train.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get a different angle on that.
Oops. She's moving down around. Just worried that someone else is gonna walk up here on us, you know.
Harry Potter. Up in the top, I think it says Scav again.
I don't think I can get the angle I want on that.
Dead. I don't know what it was. It might have been a scav, but he was in a box, so who knows.
Oh shit, somebody came up next to me. Hit him once. Hit him twice.
Where?
He's down the rocks, he's behind
To
white
the right,
corner.
like where we started, yeah. White
White
corner?
Down there somewhere.
Like on the back of white? Yeah, is that far
Yeah.
down?
Oh, I see him. I'm gonna throw a nade.
Is he close to your rocks?
Yeah, he's directly underneath me.
I'm watching this side, but
Bounce that nade a little far. He's gotta be hurting.
but where? Hmm.
I'm gonna run back up towards you guys. He's down there.
Did you just move, Baz?
No?
Metal behind us.
I'm gonna come down with mine.
Yeah.
Got my flashlight on. Where do you think you heard him?
The metal stairs at the back near the extract. Pretty sure. Unless one of you like hit metal, but
I was sitting on the middle stairs. All I did was swivel, though I never stepped.
Back stairs are clear.
okay.
I don't see him below.
Yeah, I don't see anybody over here.
Okay.
I wonder if he could hear him down if he's in that bottom big metal stairs like a spiral thing to go down into the bunkers.
Oh, yeah.
So be careful of that spot.
The door's shut. I'm worried about,
But if he was just down in there, he could get that.
this other guy.
Yeah.
One of you was just on wood for a
Yeah, I
second
hit wood.
there. Okay.
Back on middle end.
Okay.
Kind of hoping this guy's ballsy enough to try and run away and he goes into White Pond or something. That'd be
Harry
a better
Potter came out the
There's some up
stairs.
rocks next?
No, I'm right here with my flashlight on.
Okay, he came up the rocks where you came up and ran at us. He's running at us now?
By the spawn back here.
Oh, it was you. You did just run up those rocks.
I'm right here now.
Yeah, I saw it on that
Oh,
side.
okay.
I saw you running up the rocks.
Oh, okay. I see her now. There was something at Harry Potter a second ago, but he came down the stairs on our side, and then I didn't see where he went because, yeah.
There's scav in the yard. The knights.
I just want to find this player really quick.
Yeah.
I hit him so many times.
That guy's skulking around somewhere.
Oh! Ouch, he's hitting me. Oh god, he's over by Black Knight.
Black Knight, hey?
Or Black Knight, I'm sorry. I'm
Black
gonna get
Pawn?
them wrong
Black
all day.
Pawn?
Black Pawn,
Okay.
yeah.
Think he's on the path along the rock wall, or like actually on?
More like he's by the mushroom area over there. Or like that gazebo that's down there. Like the one closer to us.
Okay.
I don't see shit. I don't like this. I don't like this side. I like can't see anything over there.
Down at the rocks where we sit at Glue Heart.
Yep.
Max?
That's me right down here. And I was going down that way to try and clear, and that's when I got shot at.
Uh-oh. Chat, are you talking? Because it says server not responding.
Come and come down, then we can kind of flush
dude
them
on the
out,
right.
or what
I
you
think
think?
you're-
I
that
don't
was,
have to go down there. Like, I don't have to go push in.
Magpie that you were
I can
seeing?
come back up. Try and get an ang. He just knows that I'm here somewhere.
Oh, now it's working. Okay. Yeah, it said server not responding, and then it just loaded like 40 messages at once. There's nothing to shoot at.
See if I can get an aim down on a different rock or something.
Scared me.
I'm worried he's just gonna come up and get you.
And get me? Yeah, he got me. He's on one of the roofs. He's I think he's on Black Pond roof, if I'm honest.
Never saw him up there, but I'll
I
go
didn't even
look
hear
real
the
quick.
shot.
Neither
Yeah,
did
I
I.
barely heard it either.
She's dead.
I think I did kill that one player eventually because I've got a player kill. Oh, he's rock.
Where did you die?
I died on a rock right on his
What?
white.
I don't see anything. Oh, we were... He's running,
Yeah, he hopped in.
yeah, he's in White Pond. Crap. I don't know where she died from. I don't know.
He's running up to me.
Are you in the street?
Got him.
Oh, nice. I watched him die. Nice.
I was sitting on top of Max's body.
Was that the guy that hit the wee woo?
I don't think so.
Okay, so we've got one in White Pond, but
Because I think the one in White Pond had an attack too.
okay.
I think. I'm not really sure.
Extraction point and wait there for them to come. Extract camp? Because I'm not a little bitch. That's why. That's why. What was that?
I don't know. That was a grenade near me. Not at me, I don't think. Because it broke glass by like White Pond
So,
somewhere.
okay, so maybe that guy that we saw run into White Pond is fighting someone else in White Pond.
Okay. I'm not really sure where that was.
I mean, I'm sniping. That's the point of sniping, dude. I'm not camping the extract, though. I also hate being here. I'm only doing this because these guys wanted to snipe, but... I don't like being up in Dome. It scares me. There's always people. I'm coming down to you.
Okay.
Because, like, I feel like people are gonna see you before you see them, you know? Wait, wasn't his body here?
He's upstairs, top floor, running right to left in White Pond.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like when you're on the dome, you just like, you draw so much attention and I hate it. I don't like being up here. I don't like it. But when the game has several tasks that are for sniping, what you
Come
gonna
up to the roof.
do? He's gonna go on the
Right
roof?
side, I believe.
Oh, madman. Oh, I'm gonna fall? Oh, okay, we're good. The generator has ran out of fuel. Oh, because I haven't checked my generator in 1,000 years. I don't like being up here.
I saw him with his flashlight on. Yeah, he's going up now. I think. Oh, he's still in that room. What do you think? Hit him again?
Which room is she looking at? Oh, on the right side? Okay.
Hit him again. He's just, now he's on the left side. Top floor.
Okay.
I've hit him so many times. He's stuck in that top left window right next to the white pawn sign.
Mm-hmm.
How is he not dead? I'm actually upset at it.
She's looking at the same window I am. So... what if I could yeet a nade that high? Probably not. There's scavs at nights. Like regular scav. Oh, multiple. Can't tell where my bullets are landing. It's fun.
I don't know if I killed this guy, but I really would like him dead.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could get a grenade in there.
Yeah,
On
I don't know
metal?
either. Oh yeah, I hit metal.
Okay.
I just opened a door.
So many times.
I hate these tasks, man. They're so boring. Like...
He's moving again. He's running. I hear him on the wood.
Okay.
Might be two then, if I'm seeing multiples of this.
Maybe. Top floor, yeah, I saw that. The problem is they just run past. You can't even see them. They're just running around. Only way, it's like we're gonna have to push them.
Hit him again.
She's got more of like a even angle
He
with
definitely
them.
knows where I am now that I'm moving.
Okay.
He stared at me that time.
Oh, hurt my legs. I moved down a little bit more so that I could get a better angle at them. Stuck. They were still on the top floor?
He was, yeah, top left side. I hit him again. He shouldn't be alive. Like, I don't understand how he is still just eating my rounds.
250's too high. Oh yeah, I increased it earlier. I had to take it down. But I don't see them. I have not been able to get eyes on them. I see them on her stream, but I can't see them myself. That's what's really scary. Oh god, that's scary.
You jumping?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm getting nervous.
Scav yelled at me? Or something? No! Stop moving. You don't have anywhere to go. Come on, man. Dang it. Oh.
I've hit him so many times. Just please die.
He's on the first floor now?
Now he's bottom floor, yeah.
I'm jumping down. I'm at the bottom of the building. He ran out the front. In Wee Woo.
Okay. He's in Weebu.
In Wee Woo.
Coming.
He's trapped in Wee Woo. Unless there's a second
I got
one.
grenades.
Well, I'm right on the right side. I'm watching the
Coming
front.
to you, sneak.
Yeah. Someone else is shooting at us? He's inside there. He hasn't run out.
I can try to throw a grenade.
Metal inside. Oh, he pre-fired me. Whoa. Unless the one inside killed me? Holy shit.
The one from outside, inside the building got me too. That's what I was wondering. I was like, there's probably two, because I kept seeing them like.
I think the
different
one
places,
behind
and I
me
couldn't
killed me,
figure it
yeah.
out.
That was a bait and it worked, but I wish that she hadn't left where she was. Fuck, I
Dang.
should have just focused the guy inside.
Those men ate so many shots. Oh, I did kill another one.
That scared the
Don't
shit
die.
out
That's
of
what I
me.
felt too. The one I
I
hit
was like, wait.
twice with M61
Oh,
or
God.
M62.
No, I think it was the
whoever
one
in there
inside that killed
should
me.
have died.
I did 1,000 Delta body and I had 2 player kills and 2 scav kills. Like, just die, please. Just die. Like,
Cherry
why am I
Bomb with that,
using
thanks for the
such
3
good ammo
months.
when you don't die.
I wish she had like stayed more for like Overwatch instead of pushing down at the
Caramba.
same time, you know? But
Well,
It's fine.
friends, I think that's gonna be the last one for me today.
okay.
I gotta
Well,
snowboard in the morning, so I need some sleep.
what am I supposed to do with all her stuff? Crap.
Well, have a wonderful night, Mags.
Thank you guys so much for the raids, though. That
Yeah.
was really fun. It was
great.
beautiful.
I heard the guy
hopefully see you
inside
tomorrow.
too, but
Yeah, I should definitely be on in the afternoon.
cool.
Do an afternoon stream,
Mhm.
yeah. Heck yeah.
Alrighty. Well, you guys have some fun.
You too. Have fun
You too,
snowboarding.
Max.
Oh yeah. I'll try not to
Um,
fall. We'll see what happens.
I believe.
Um,
Have a great night.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm gonna swap. I was gonna play Minecraft today, and then you asked me to play Tarkov, and I couldn't resist. But I think I'm gonna switch now.
Hmm. Okay. Well, thanks for the raids. That
Yeah,
was
you
fun.
too.
You have to teach me Minecraft one of these days.
Yeah, well, we're playing modded too, so it's an adventure.
You and Fromage do a vanilla server again.
Yeah.
You let me know.
Okay, cool. I'll see you later.
Have a wonderful night.
I'm gonna buy some fuel first because I just remembered that it said that my generator was empty. I should have known. Like I kind of figured that that was a bait, but I don't understand how I didn't like get to that guy before the other dude behind me. It sounded like he was way further away, but I've been having such an issue today with the running sounds. Like they kept saying, "Oh, I hear him running," and I didn't hear a single thing. So, so I really don't know what was going on with my audio today. I should have restarted at some point, but oh well. Okay, so as promised, we are going to be switching now to Minecraft. Because of the way that door is? Yeah. It's just that I think the one inside got me, and that guy just scared the shit out of me because I didn't expect to get, like, pre-fired right then. But also, just like I said, I did not hear him the right way, I guess. That's fine. Whatever. I was just tired of them, like, running around in there and, like, doing nothing else but running around in there. Oh, uh-oh. Wait, mods feature has been transitioned out of the desktop app and into a new desktop app managed by Overwolf. What the fuck? So, wait, do I have to reinstall everything? Oh, God. Tell me I don't have to reinstall everything. I am gonna take a break, yeah. You gotta just chill. Give me a second. I gotta figure out what the fuck's going on with this, because apparently Twitch has, like, sold their shit to Curse or whatever, or Overwolf, I don't know. I just really don't want to use Overwolf in general. But I guess I don't have a choice. Minecraft is still there. They just, like, move all the files, I guess. Can I uninstall the Twitch app then? Or do I need to keep it? Need to download the Curse Forge mod loader. Why is everything so complicated? Yeah, they... Oh, and there's ads. There's ads built in. Nice. One mod pack installed. Okay, well, let's see if it works, I guess. FTB Revelation. Looks promising. It's like they bought Curse and then immediately sold it. That's crazy. What's up, Order? Pretty good. Seeing if we can start up. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna work. Okay. Cool. Well, man, okay. I guess I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, like a couple minutes. I'm just gonna go reheat some food. Some leftovers. And after that, we're gonna play Minecraft. So I'm not gonna actually turn off the stream. I'm just gonna leave it up because it's only been a couple minutes. They bought Curse to compete with Discord or the chat thing and then never seemed to care about the mod spare. Interesting. And then, like, no one used the Twitch app for that. Why would I use it for talking. That's weird. Sursa, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let me just... I'm gonna wait for it to start up so that you guys aren't just staring at a black screen while I'm gone. I'm also gonna let the dog out and stuff like that. Can we watch the B movie? I don't want my channel to get deleted. Just like Overwolf, Wish Curse could have remained its own entity. Yeah. Yeah. It's like one of those things where you're like, okay, well, good for them that they made money, I guess, but... what's up, Formals? Okay. Title's changed. Game is changed. Tweet sent. And this is almost up. We had some pretty good raids. That last one, I feel like that was kind of dumb. I shouldn't have died there. But I think one of the problems with me playing like that, where I sit in one spot for a long time, like trying to snipe people and like not seeing people, I get really antsy and like anxious, and I think then I make mistakes because I just want to like do something and I'm just tired of like sitting in one spot, you know? So. What's up, paperclip? As soon as this is live, and then I'm just gonna go do a couple things and then I'll be right back. Hopefully it won't take too long. Finishing up. And we have a to-do list also. So that'll be cool. Man, there's only one person on the server. Haha. My server now. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Hello. Wow, thank you guys for waiting. Cool. Rhea had zoomies. She was zooming. Wait, have I gone deaf or is this song just really quiet? Song's just really quiet. Okay. Listen to the synthwave one, I think. Okay. Alright. We have stuffing with mashed potatoes. Alright. Better storage. Food, okay. Food and cows, easy to do. So let's start with that. I'm gonna make more than one golden lasso so that we can bring back more than one animal. So we need nuggets and string. Is that 3? Of course it is. Oh, we have the pulverizer now. Do we have wool? Alright, pulverizer. Need you to do this real quick. We're gonna work on refined storage this time. I've done applied energistics probably 3 or 4 times. Oh, cool, you get pigment out of that. So this time we're gonna try refined storage, which I've heard is much simpler, so. It's me, Ender Tank Guy. Welcome back. Mm-hmm. I just realized that this chunk is not loaded. That's why it wasn't doing that. Okay, so I think we probably don't need to chunk load this one. How do I unchunk load? And this one. There. There we go. Okay. Okay. Nuggets. Second golden lasso. We could actually do, let's do 3. It'll just save us some trips, right? Yikes. Glider. Can't wait to have better storage. Okay, let's go find some animals. See if it's daytime or not. I see cows on my map already, so. Learn to play blackjack and make Ludwig homeless. Seems extreme. I don't think I want to do that. Seems rude. Okay, we need to go on that side for some cows. Hello, cows. Would you like to be, rehomed? What? Where are they? Oh, man, they would like to be rehomed. Jeez. Saved! I'm doing you a service! You're welcome. Alright, and then there's sheep that way. I saw them on the map. Yeah. Yoink. You're mine. Cow. Moo. Sheep. Dog. Turn on the mob icons. J. Options. Minimap preset. Mob display. Small icons. You can do the same thing in your full screen map. You can also change the player display. Okay. We're gonna want to get more animals, but I think it's almost nighttime, so I'm gonna wait to sleep. Oh, it says 2:43 daytime. Is that in the afternoon? It was really dark outside. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I am crazy. Cool. We need another sheep so that we can breed them. We'll grab 2. Then I'll grab another cow. Cool. Oh, too low. Oh, they're trying to jump. They're trying to escape. Cool. Would also be nice today, I think, if we could make better, like a better ladder, something or other, stairs, because I haven't really done that. We kind of started here, but then I was focused on fixing the rest of this. Although, oh, we should check the basalt. Ooh, it hasn't been running because I didn't chunk load it. Never mind. We're not gonna have a lot. That's pretty good. I think we can put all these in our dink. No. I'm gonna leave them in here for now. How do we... Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna leave them in there for now. Okay. Animals, good. Let's see, breeding... Cows. Wheat? We're gonna need, like, actual farmland. Wheat for both. Because I don't really have wheat. But we get penguins next, but like not for food. Too late. I'm gonna eat them. It's too late. We just need seeds, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, well, we just need to... or find a windy garden. Okay. Can we just break, like... It needs to be, like, grass, right? Like this? And then... I don't know if those ones count as grass. Medium grass. Mm-mm. Ash has a lot of seeds. She's not on. Okay, here's regular Minecraft grass. That's what I was looking for. The problem with having 1700 mods is that you just end up with modded everything and not the thing that you're looking for. Which is just vanilla Minecraft stuff. I mean, we can find seeds literally just on the ground, but it's just what I'm saying, where it's like, you have to find it when there's just so many modded plants everywhere. Got 5. I lagged. Got scared. Oh, I lagged again. The heck is that? Oh, it's this. Hemp seeds. Oh. Mo. What? Oh, wait, is this claimed? B. Okay, well, sucks to be you, I guess. Can't help you. Would love to, but I can't. Okay, well, then we gotta go somewhere else. This is all claimed. Oh. Someone's got a beacon, I guess. What the hell is that? That's so ugly. I'm zooming. Okay, let me get out of here. I don't know who B is. I need to eat. Need actual food. Okay, well, we might just... I'm not gonna be able to breed my own cows yet. So maybe we can find some over here. So also there were pigs. Yeah, I see them. B is Tubbo. What is B? Why B? Come back here. I'm hungry. What? Where are these pigs? What? Are they underground? Huh. No idea where they are. Base with the beacon is Tubbos. Yeah, I figured because he got that achievement yesterday. Hear you. Okay. Cool. Hi, Baru. Thank you so much for the 31 months. Welcome back. Holy crap. We're having a snowball fight? Thank you for the raid, Baru. So many pandas. So many snowballs. Snowball fight. What? This isn't fair. I'm not prepared. You guys pre-packed like thousands of... Oh, what? Thousands of snowballs. I didn't... I prepared nothing. Oh crap, we need to grow these. I need to make like a farm, I guess. Should we make like an automated farm? What kind of automated farming do we have in here? Pandas would never cheat. That one's got rocks in it. Yeah, you. I see you. That one has rocks. We are wide. Okay. Wide pandas. Are there any other kinds of pandas? Oh, I do have some seeds here. Well, one. What kind of automated farming do we have in here? Wide chat? Wide people happy? Farm control. Farm gearbox. This is forestry. Farming turtle. Farmer. What does the farmer do? Farmer actually additions. Block added by actually additions automatically plant and harvest crops in a 9x9 in front of it at a cost of 1500 crystal flux. What the hell is crystal flux? Per operation. I don't know how to get crystal flux. Oh. RF should work. It says it uses crystal flux. It does not say that RF would work. Does it actually work? What are you? Wait, what? I don't even know if I can make this. I don't know what this is. Villager trade. How do we... What? Okay, I have no idea what that is. Thank you again, Baru, for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. We're playing Minecraft. We're on the OTV server. It's just me and Ryan Higa on right now. And I just started. I was playing Tarkov earlier. Atomic Reconstructor. Yeah, but... Oh, block of iron. Gives us the blocks, and we need 4 of those blocks to make this thing, plus iron casing, which is black quartz. What the hell? Okay. What was the other thing we were saying? Farming station? Farming station. This guy? That looks way more complicated. Pulsating crystal, what the hell? Oh boy. Oh boy. No, this is way worse. That's way worse. I think this seems fine-ish. We just need to make this thing, the Atomic Reconstructor, and then it uses power. Plant sower. I don't know what that is. Atomic Reconstructor. Iron casing. this thing. That thing. Okay. So I have seen that ore, and I'm sure that we have some somewhere. Here's some. Okay. So that plus something else. What was it? Or we just smelt it. Can we put it in a... Okay, redstone furnace. Cool. Okay. So we need iron and we need sticks. Stone rods. Do we just have regular sticks somewhere? Sticks. Iron. Cool. Pulverizer doubles. Oh. Well, it didn't show that I could put it in the pulverizer, so I didn't do that. But it's fine. And we need redstone. We can always get more. It's the beauty of Minecraft. Okay, so this guy, I guess... I don't know if it needs to be connected to this thing. It does. Okay. No lens. Hold a red... Oh, fuck! It shot at me! Oh my god. It says hold a... Pulse deactivation. Wait, what? Pulse? How do we turn it off? Okay, so what, we put a block of iron in front of it? What was the thing we were making? A farming... Not that guy. Farmer. Okay, so we get this by putting a block of iron. Okay. Jesus Christ, that scared me so bad. How many of these do we need? Do we put it in the thing, or we just throw the iron in front of it? Did that work? That's not working. Put a button on its side. What? Wait, first you guys were saying lever, now you're saying button. I feel like none of you actually know what you're talking about. I think you guys are just guessing. Does that have to be regular stone? I never remember. It's either stone or regular stone. Chat's guessing again. Look. State on. Redstone mode deactivation. Redstone mode. Like, I can't tell if it's on or off. No lens. What is a lens? How much power does it need to do stuff? Oh, it did work. How much it needs? Like, it said like 1500. It's got like... Why is it changing color? It's scary. Oh, it did work. Oh, weird. It's like the texture is exactly the same. This thing is super weird. Can we do more than one at a time? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Weird. Okay. Oh. That? Okay, cool. Ta-da! We made it. Now how does this work? Crystal flux. Okay, we're gonna need to... we're gonna need to make power somehow that goes downstairs. Everything needs power. And I don't have a lot of it. So we could, yeah, we can make more dynamos, but let's see. We also have this thing, right? Which I don't remember how to build. And then what's the wireless power that we were using? Flux? Yes, flux, that is what I was thinking of. These guys, these things? No. It's the power tabs. Flux networks, that's it. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't have... So we need to work on making a reactor, I think, so that we can have power beyond just this. Unless we want to just make a shitload of dynamos and just upgrade those. Or... Let's see. Yeah, we could build a reactor and then just have that provide power elsewhere. I have to remember how to build the reactor. I'm just gonna look up, like, the diagram for the reactor because I know, like, I've built the reactors before, I just don't remember exactly what it is, so. Let me... Just so I can remember what we gotta build. Okay. Yeah. Input, output, casing. Well, we want cryothium, right? I think you can start with diamond blocks and then, or gold blocks, and then cryothium is like the best. I'm just trying to decide where I want to build it. We could build it here. Just like, are we gonna have enough space? Like vertical space, you know? They just run less efficiently, yeah. I was just trying to decide if we wanted to build it more like up. Yeah, it won't blow up. It just runs less efficiently. It's not anything to worry about, really. Oops. I think, we don't want to put it here because if we make it go vertical, the waystone is here. We can always move it, but maybe we'll put it on this side. Yeah, alright, it's easy, yeah. Small one to start, make a second one later when we get more materials. Yeah, but I kind of want to decide where it's gonna go rather than trying to move it and put it in a sidewall. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I was thinking initially, actually, was putting it, like, in the wall. Or putting it in a room, like, around here. Like a path that goes in here, and then put it over here. Like that. Kind of think I want to do it like that. Kind of like how the waystone is in its own separate little alcove. We just have to make sure nothing's gonna spawn in here, I guess. Oh, I don't really have torches. Let's make some torches really quickly. One reactor room you built and decorated with factory blocks. Yeah, I remember that. The factory blocks are cool. Oh boy. Hmm. Don't look down. It's too late. I already looked down. You're way too late. We still have the magnum torch. I don't know how far over it's gonna go from where we are, so we're gonna try and be careful and like cover up these openings and stuff like that, because I'm not sure how safe we are back here. The further we get away from the center of the old base, more dangerous it is. They cover a pretty big area, yeah, but I don't know exactly how big and I don't know exactly how far away I am, so I would rather be cautious than just assume that I'm safe and then get blown up by a creeper, so. You say 128 block radius, and yet I've been playing Minecraft for modded Minecraft for several years, and no one can ever actually agree. F7 should show lit blocks. That is irrelevant when it comes to the Magnum Torch. Magnum Torch isn't actually providing lighting, it's just blocking mob spawns. Okay, I'm just gonna block this tunnel off because we don't care. So 228 and less change on the server. 128 radius or diameter? Because that's another thing that people are always... Oh, God. People are always arguing about. Because I feel like we've had this exact discussion several times. Every time somebody's like, no, I checked the configs and it's this. And there's always somebody else who disagrees. And we never actually know. And regardless, I don't know how far away I am. I haven't measured. So I have no idea how far away I am from the Magnum torch itself. I don't know if I'm 128 blocks away. I have no idea. So again, just better to be safe than sorry. I don't really see that there's a problem with that. Guess you didn't like Tarkov. What? Do you guys know there's a subreddit called Confidently Incorrect? I just discovered it recently. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Just people who think that they're correct and they're like really confident about how correct they are, and then they're just wrong. I literally just played Tarkov this morning for like 4 hours. But that guy didn't see it, so it didn't happen. See? From the wiki, Magnum Torch prevents mobs in a sphere-like area with a horizontal radius of 64. But we checked the configs, it says 128. That's why I just, again, for like the 400th time I think I've said this already, I'm just gonna be safe. We're just gonna be safe. Yeah, it's true that things are also out of date. Sometimes you can't always expect them to be 100% correct. Okay, so... let's see. Ooh. That's, I hate that. I hate that that's right on the edge. We could move it. John Carey, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Rocket Salad, thank you for the 3 years. And Nemekins, thank you for the 6. Welcome back. So, I'm trying to decide where to place this because this is going to be right on the border of multiple chunks if we put it here. Which means I'm gonna have to chunk load all 4 of these. Unless we I could maybe put it like here. God, that's annoying. That's like the worst placement for this. I know it's so, that's like so awkward that it's just, it's not even between 2 chunks, it's between 4 chunks. So we could move it over like here. Maybe that's fine. I don't know, that sucks. That's disappointing. Or otherwise we could do this and have it be like here, which is kind of what I'm thinking right now. And then just put it all in one chunk. Or we could put it here and just put it close to the wall, but that's a little bit awkward. It's like too close to the wall. We're gonna need more space than that. Like that. It's just then it feels like it's really far away because it's like all the way back here, you know? Well, it's just then we have to chunk load, we have to load more chunks, or chunk load more chunks. And I feel like I'm already doing a lot of that, and I don't want to do too much. I don't know if it matters to them, but I feel like just to be courteous, I don't want to chunk load like everything. Theodore, K. Scott, thank you for the resubs. Dawn, Hostelborg, Duira, Mythos, Rossiden, and Wolwolf. Thank you. So... like, I don't know if they care. Like, maybe it's fine. But... we could also put, like, if we do like that... Here's what I'm thinking. The chunk loader, or sorry, the reactor is gonna have 3 main things, right? Like the controller, the input, the output. So we could try and put them here. And then make the reactor this big eventually. And then chunk load this one. The power tab. Yeah, it's like... so it'd be partially in between 2, but... and then we do, oops. Like that. And then we just chunk load this one, I think. I really wish you could zoom in on this map. They make it kind of awkward trying to... yeah. Okay. Well, I think we'll do that then. Okay, so the thing is, we want to start with... well, I mean, we could start with the smaller one, or we could just try and go for the big one. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. To remember how to make any of this anyways. Reactor casing. We're gonna need a lot of graphite, which means burning a lot of coal. Yeah, that will require a lot of coal. Man, I have like no space for anything. I feel like I have dumped my entire inventory into this thing, into these chests like several times now. Yeah. I need item duct. Go back to Lud's Casino. No thanks. I'm good. I'm working on something right now. In the middle of something important. See, that's what I feel like we said that we don't need a servo, but it doesn't do anything. Shorter, one fuel rod and one control. Yeah. I'm gonna start with a small one. I mean, I already talked about that. I already mentioned that I could start with a small one. Okay. Well, we're gonna start with graphite, and then what else? We need a lot of iron. Gold and redstone. That'll give us 4 casing. Okay. And we're gonna need the controller. Refined uranium. Yellowite. Is there not? I mean, there's... I was gonna say, there's uranium blocks. Why am I... Pipe is really slow. Servo as well. The pipe is slow. Oh, you mean that? I mean... Yeah, but it wasn't doing anything. There's a difference between something being slow and something not doing anything at all. Yellowite. I don't have any more uranium. We could go mining. I don't think we can put this in there. Or we can? Uranium grit. Can you put that in here? I'm just curious what this is gonna make. Oh, that works. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna need this reactor casing. We're just gonna need a lot of reactor casings, basically. And then cryothium, which I feel like should be relatively easy for us to make. Permafrost. Yeah. Fluid transposer. We have tons of liquid XP. And we can get snowballs. This is one of the reasons that I've been saving all of my XP as liquid, because I knew that we were gonna get to this point, where we were gonna be making these, and that we needed the that stuff. So I think we could just take the excavator up to where the snow is to grab snowballs, and then We'll need to make a fluid transposer. And we are close to a lot of snow. Find like a good spot. I mean, like we could just go. Oh, it's actually snowing. Cool. So say we can actually just go here, but I know there's like the mountain where Hannah lives that's got like a ton of snow and stuff. Oh gosh, flying. Yeah. Okay, except for there's no snow here. What? What's wrong with this mountain? It's raining instead of snowing. Hannah is farther north, that's why. She's up here. Nice. Nice, I come up here. Why is it... Wait, what? Why is it like this? Why is it raining? Oh, here it's snowing, kind of. Weird. Okay, this is fine. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful. My excavator's too fast. Cool. Hannah's base is sick. Yeah, I'm getting prepared for the next panda invasion. Here we go. We're ready. Suck it. I have 541 ready to go. Oops. Trying to dig with uranium. Who's Hannah? Beanans. The person whose house that is. Oh. Hannah hasn't been on lately? Yeah. She's busy, I'm sure, doing other stuff. Playing other games. Living her life. Yeah, my tools used to have magnetism on them, but not anymore. I wanted them to be stronger. Okay, I just figured I'd grab some ice while I was here in case we need it for something. She was grinding this game. Oh, you know what? I just realized she has a waystone. I could just use her waystone to go home. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was here. She grew a tree in her house. Can you cool with ice? I don't know, actually. Yeah, her house is pretty cool. Alright, we need to make a fluid transposer. Fluid transposer. Machine frame. Tin, iron, glass, copper, gold. Tin, iron, glass. Tin. Copper. Glass. How did you just make 2? That was weird. Maybe I clicked twice and I didn't realize? Fluid transposer. Cool. Okay, so, we're gonna want to make an upgrade for that as well, so that it'll go faster. What is it called? Thermal. That's the word I'm looking for. Thermal upgrade. Invar bronze and redstone. I know I saw bronze in here. Bronze. Invar. Molten Invar. Nice. Do the other world before Toast blew it up? Yes, I was in that. I mean, I was only in there for like 2 days before they blew it up, so. I was not really a part of that world. I don't know, for fun, and I guess they just wanted to... They kind of, I think, wanted to restart because they'd all been playing on it for quite a while, and so I think they were just ready for a fresh start. I think a lot less people have been playing on this one because the, WoW expansion. Content, yeah, just for fun. Alright. Upgraded. So now we need to put liquid XP in here and snowballs. We have this tank. That we could use. That I don't know if it needs a fluid duct or if we can just put it directly on top. Yeah. Okay. Liquid XP. We need to put item duct. This looks really stupid, but it's gonna work, so whatever. It's all temporary. Okay. Input from the side. See, it doesn't work right away. I feel like the servo is required. Well, so I know I need a servo, but the thing is people keep telling me I don't need a servo for that setup. But I feel like you do. Because look, it wasn't doing anything. But now it's still not doing anything. Now it's going. Okay. You don't need the item duct? Again, half the people say you don't need the item duct, half the people say you do need it. Whatever. I'm just gonna find whatever works and who cares. Okay, Blizz powder. So then, Cryotheum. We add that to snowballs plus redstone. We get Cryotheum dust. And then to get gelid Cryotheum, we put the magma crucible. Okay, so we need to make a magma crucible now. Just gonna do whatever works, and maybe it looks stupid, but if it works, it works. Fused quartz. Okay, we do need to figure out how to make this because it doesn't tell us in the recipe how to make fused quartz. It shows us how to make fused quartz with all these different colors. But how do I just get the plain fused quartz? That's what I need. Oh, this thing, that's why. Okay. What's weird to me is that, like, why isn't this one the default? Like, show me how to get the thing before you show me how to dye it. Alright, we need an alloy smelter then. Another quartz alloy smelter. Yeah, we'll make it, I mean, it's not gonna stay like this. Alloy smelter. They show you, like, the other thing first. Can we just use a simple one, or do we have to make the, like, fancier one? Oh god, I hate this. I know, it's like you have to, like, make several different things in order to make one thing. Simple one should be fine? Okay. Stone gear. Oh, I think I just did that wrong. Whatever. We should have buckets already. Grain of Infinity. In order to do that, I need to go set fire to bedrock. That's a bummer. We don't have any. Okay, well. Goodbye my inventory again. Jellied cryotheum, source blocks have physics and they fall down. Yeah, you have to put source blocks in the reactor. Okay, so we're gonna need flint and steel. And I know there's a way we can automate it, but I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to bother with automating it right now. I just want to be able to build this thing. Okay, unless we don't have flint at all. Yep. I'm gonna make more than one just in case, because it's a really low chance of getting it. Super annoying. Yeah. Just keep going. Is it 50%? I thought it was like a really low chance. I remember it being like a really small chance of getting it. I need cobalt sharpening things too. Double click search bar. Yes, I know. I know, chat. It was really low before? Okay, so I'm not crazy. Because I remember it being super low. It took forever. Hi, Nova. Hi, Fromage. Sure. Can you close the door? It's gonna get really hot and I'm gonna freak out. Yeah, but I'm just saying it's gonna get really hot in here because of all my stuff. So if you want to come back in a little bit and open the door. Okay, where would be a good place for this? We could go to the deep dark actually. We're already we've got like a easy mine. Yeah. She's sitting. Hi. Oh, that was cute. What you doing? Exploring? Fun. Cool. I'm gonna go mining. She's probably just like, why am I in here? Okay, cool. This is Y11. So we're just gonna go like this. This is a very uneven staircase, but oh, there's also lava here probably. Hi, Nova. What you doing? Hi. She's literally standing on my foot. She's got one paw on my foot. What is that? Huh? You're cute. Dang. You are illegally cute. Okay. Cool. Yeah, she's gone. She just disappears. And we just wait, right? Yeah, I don't know if it'll work. I guess we'll see. If it doesn't work, we can go somewhere else. I don't know why it wouldn't work. That seems kind of weird. It's all bedrock, right? Doesn't seem promising though, chat. Maybe it has to be the overworld? That seems kind of dumb. Because, like, it's bedrock. What do you want from me? The recipe says overworld only. What? Why? Like, is the bedrock different bedrock in the deep dark, or? That's stupid. Okay, well. Everything else is the same. Iron's the same, redstone's the same, coal's the same. But sorry. Bedrock's different. Cool. This doesn't cost me anything to travel here, I guess. I don't remember where we were digging here. Did I even have a mine? Oh, I was in the mining dimension. I never even had like a mine in the overworld. Huh. Yeah. I know, that's weird to me that it like has to be this one place and that's it. Okay, well. We're at Y38. Heck? This is the thing we found earlier, the like ravine or whatever the heck it is. $15. Wait, what? It said I got an advancement, but it's not showing up in my... Didn't even show up in the chat, that's weird. Okay, let's try this again. Nova? She's sitting on the chair behind me. Can you see her? Nova? She's laying down? Dude. I thought you were gonna want to explore and stuff. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's why I made multiple. Well, we did get, yeah, 13 out of that. That's way higher drop rate than before. I'm just gonna get a bunch. We only need, like, one right now, but I'm gonna get more than we need just because then we don't have to come back. Good thing you can't die from smoke inhalation this game. Yeah, it was super bad before. It took forever to get just one even. I'm just gonna go until this flint runs out. No, we're it's the Grains of Infinity that we're getting to. Vaporwave King, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Armory. Proud Noob, thank you for the 7 months. Sazornir with the 3, Tatsu, and Goofy Goofball. Johnny Big Time, Melissa, Chaos Merchant, and Secure Individual. Thank you guys for the resubs. Welcome back. Thank you. Simple enough to automate. Simple enough to automate. What? It isn't bad to automate. I mean, it's not bad to automate, but the drop rate was like 2% or something. It was like ridiculously low before. What's up, Godzilla? It was a very, very low drop rate. That sucked. Oops. Was looking at chat and then I missed my step. Put liquid on it and a vacuum hopper on top of it. What? I mean, no one said it was hard to automate. I don't think anyone said this is too difficult to automate. I think we were just talking about how the drop rate was too low. She's gone. Okay, Grains of Infinity. This thing. I don't remember what all we need exactly. Alright, so we're gonna need to make furnaces. We gotta make this. I need iron and iron bars. We have only 3 iron bars. Crap. More iron. I don't know where she is. She's gone. She's somewhere. Doing something. Bucket. Okay. Alloy smelter. What kind of power do you take? Do you need this thing? Yes. Okay, so nether quartz. Wow, that's slow. I don't know where she... I just don't want her to like chew on anything, you know? I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot to take that text off. I'll do that right now. She's just behind the curtain. She likes that spot. Okay. Fuse quartz. Cool. We needed that to make... I think the magma crucible? Yes. Okay, and then we also need another brick, which we should have somewhere. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's not even fused quartz. We have to make hardened something. Fuck. Pulverized iridium? Why is this so complicated? What the fuck? No, it says fused quartz. I hate this. I wish you could turn off the thing where it cycles through all the colors, too. It's like red, black, gray, cyan. Like, just show me what I need instead of cycling through 14 colors. Oh, man. Okay. Well, then I think we can use it. It's just for some reason it decides to show us every single color that has ever existed. I wish you could also use this and just don't... Like, I know I don't have this thing, but I can... Just let me use it. Please. Oh, more snowballs. Okay. Fused quartz. We'll get rid of that thing. We're probably not going to use it a whole lot. Power. Okay, so this, now we're going to put this in here. No. Blizz powder. No, the blizz powder we combine with redstone and something. Cryotheum. Yeah. Snowballs, redstone. Okay. Got it. Why do snowballs only stack to 16 when everything else stacks to 64? Same thing with ender pearls. And eggs. Throwables. Yeah, but why? I can throw steak, look. I'm just waiting to see if this is gonna go in there. Aha! We have cryotheum. A tiny, tiny bit. We have a quarter bucket of cryotheum. A quarter bucket. 1/4 portion. Oh boy. Okay, so something else we could work on, which might be nice, would be more upgrades for our machines. Which means electrum, and now we have the fused quartz. So we do have electrum. But also, the faster we make our machines, the silver gear, the more power we need to power them as well. So, it's trade-offs, right? Did we use all of the fuse quartz? No, there's no way. I only used one. Like, yeah, there it is. Okay. More graphite bars. This guy... Yeah, we need to put more coal in there. I only have 25. Okay. Well, we have 5 stacks. And that was for the casing. So we need 64. That's a lot. We'll probably need more, but for now, that's, I think, good. Electrum. And silver. I don't see silver unless we're blind. Might need to make more. Okay. Well then let's grab this. And let's see if we can make some reactor casing. These guys. We need gold, iron, redstone. Iron, gold. We're gonna need more gold. I think I don't actually have... we have a stack here. Okay. We definitely need a storage system? Yeah. Well, I mean, I can only do one thing at a time. If I start working on storage, and somebody's gonna be like, you need more power. And if I start working on power, somebody's gonna be like, you need more storage. And if I start working on that, somebody's gonna say that I need something else. It's just... I think my problem is we've got a lot of things in here that I'm worried it's gonna mix with. Do you think you'll be moving the smeltery during the stream? No. I'm not really worried about moving the smeltery. We don't really need it as much as we use that stuff as, you know. Although I guess I could be putting... Oh, we didn't even check that thing for gold. I forgot. Like, I keep forgetting that I have it. I keep forgetting. Yeah. Okay. So we can start with this. Set up the tank thing from the last page to have non-mixing tank. Yeah, see again, if I do that, then I don't do the other things, and... let's start with 4 of those. Cool, 16. Fuel rods. We'll need glass for that. And we're gonna need power tap and the controller, right? We're gonna need a diamond redstone comparator. Redstone torches. Okay. That guy. Inventory is too full. What? Oh, if we move these things out? Wait, no. What? Are you feeling okay, Minecraft? Weird. Chisel stone. Oh, can I chisel just cobblestone? Will that give me... Where's my chisel? No. I need silver. Tin, zinc, lead, silver. Okay. Oh, I can't pick it up because there's stuff in my inventory. Okay, put that in there too. Silver. All right. Okay, so can I make you? This is the basic dynamo. So we need to upgrade these actually. So we need these ones. Bronze. Oh, chat. This is Minecraft. I need Invar. One thing leads to another thing, leads to another thing. Alright, more power. Well, we can add augments to that now. I'm gonna make the furnace. And then, let's see. Augments. I think increased output, processing speed. There's one that I never remember the name of that I think will make it more efficient fuel-wise. So increases secondary output, destroys excess secondary, increases yield, allows for fluids to be extracted. Which one is it? It's the red up arrow. This one. Thank you. I was never gonna find that. I would have, but it would have taken me a long time. I was gonna read each thing. Lead. Yes, hello, lead. Where are you? Alright. It's probably not helping that I'm jumping back and forth between two different things that I'm making at the same time. And a diamond. And... Refined uranium. Reception coil makes it faster, but that's not what I was looking for. I wanted the more fuel efficient thing. Okay, we have a reactor controller. We have some reactor casing. And we're gonna make the... I need lead, which I'm pretty sure we don't have in here. Oh, we have 2. That's not gonna be enough. Lead. Quicksilver. Cool. Secondary gearbox will make it more efficient. Gearbox? I don't think so. Gearbox? I don't even know. Talking about that? Gear working die. Nope. We want this guy. Increase efficiency. 3. And we just need 4 more lead. Cool. This is power output 80 RF per tick. But it said that before I put the augments on? So... Oh, we did make it faster. I'm dumb. We made it more fuel efficient. Okay. So we could make it faster too by changing one of those if we wanted to, but for now I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay. What else are we working on? We got that done. We have the reactor controller. We need the input and output for the reactor, and then the power tap, right? Red net port, power tap. I think that's the right one, right? Oh, it's getting so warm in here. Well, we have control rods already somewhere. I built some. Wood, stone. What? A trapped chest? Like, what the? Just show me a chest. Why does it gotta be a trapped chest? You crazy. Why do you do that? And then if you use, like, any other type of wood, it's like, no, I don't recognize that. Like, come on, man. Get your shit together, please. Inventory is too full. Again, a lie. What? What are these lies? Okay, chat. We have almost the workings of a reactor. Kind of. I guess, I don't know if we want to put them right on the ground. Maybe we put them like one up? No, usually put them on the ground, I think. No. Oh, did I use all the casing? Crap. Void dimension. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, this guy? Put that in there. Oh, I can't. I forgot that I have to make it. How much cryotherm do we have? 8 buckets. Wow. That's so many. All right, I think we're gonna have to. We have to make more reactor casing, I think. Gold, redstone, gold. Iron. All right. How much does each bucket make? Each bucket is 1 source block. So we're gonna need many, many source blocks. Many, many, many source blocks. Controller. I'm gonna put the power tap over here. Or we could put it here. Because we want to do input, output. We could just put it right next to this one, actually. Let's just do that. I'm trying to put them all in the same chunk. Just thinking if we want to... If we need to, like, build something more complicated, I think we should put it on this side. Just so we have enough space. That's kind of why I was thinking, like, maybe I should put it over here. Because we're going to chunk load this chunk right here instead of all of them. Or we already have anyways, but... Okay. Oh, we have to fill in the bottom, don't we? I didn't even think about that. We have to fill in the bottom. Oh, it gives off light. With the reactor casing. I didn't even think. I'm so dumb. Okay. So, reactor casing. Ta-da. Okay. And then, yeah, we can do the rest of that. We'll just need more casing. Cool. Edges and corners. Well, and the bottom. Right? Even under the walls? Yeah. We're gonna... I need a lot more of the reactor casing before we're like close to finishing that. I'm gonna need... Well, actually no. I was gonna say I'm gonna need more coal, but I actually don't think I do need more coal. We might need more gold. We're definitely gonna need more iron. And this we can make... I'm gonna put snowballs in here somewhere. $10 buckets. We're on our way. I guess, what we could do with this is... That was draconic reactors. Yeah, that's a different reactor thing. I could fill in this layer and just move these guys, right? I don't know. I'm digging underneath for... I don't know what reason. I just had that thought. We could do like that, you know? Yeah. And then build up from here. These can still explode. No. No, I don't think the extreme reactors explode at all. They just become less efficient or they don't work. But... They just... Yeah, these ones just shut down. They just stop working. These one, yeah. There's a lot of different types of reactors is the thing, so it's not unfair of you to think that there is some version somewhere that's gonna explode, because that's certainly possible. What's up, Ashley? Welcome. Well, I am on a server. It's currently just me on the server. Everyone else is probably playing World of Warcraft or Among Us, I guess. So I am working on building a reactor, and that will give us basically infinite power to run things, so I don't have to worry about having enough power. Hi, Nova. Hey. Are you warm? It's pretty warm in here, huh? Ryan's on? No. No, he's not. He was. But this is a modded server, so this isn't the vanilla Minecraft experience. The reactors are just pretty, it's a lot of steps and it's a lot of resources, so it takes quite a while to get all of that, set up. Okay. This blue liquid is gonna be our cooling agent, so, we need that. And, yeah. Yeah, I saw people typing in the chat that they were confused by the overwolf thing, so I was explaining to them what chat explained to me, which is that it just works magically. We'll probably need to go mining here as well for more iron and coal for graphite. Oops. What am I using the XP for? We are using the... We're using the XP, the liquid XP, for... What do we make the sides out of? I just realized. Reactor glass? Right. Okay. We're using that to... It's like... Oh God, I don't know. You infuse it with snowballs to make... pyro... No, not pyrotheum. Blizz something. Blizz powder? Blizz powder, yeah. You can get this from fighting blizzes, which is a mob that's very similar to blazes. It's only... But it's like the, Oops. It's the, like, ice version. But you can also do what I'm doing and, like, make it yourself, essentially. And that means that I just infuse the snowballs with the liquid XP that turns it into blizz powder. Oh, and then we're gonna combine that with redstone and snowballs again for to make it into cryotheum, which is a powder. And then we put that in the magma crucible, which melts it into gelid cryotheum. And then we're going to use the gelid cryotheum in our reactor as a coolant. There are other materials you can use as coolants. Gelid cryotheum is quote-unquote the best one to use. Hi, Nova. What you doing? Hey. What you doing? Okay. Fine, just ignore me. If you group the fuel rods in the middle surrounded by cooling fluid, it will be more efficient. I think this way you get the coolant in between all of the different things rather than having a big thing in the middle. But I don't know if it's more efficient or not. I just like the way it looks better. And I don't really care if it's like the most efficient or not. It's fine. Ender pearls. Yeah, you can do that. That's like the step before cryotheum. I'm just skipping all of the steps and going straight to cryotheum, basically. And I'm starting with like a big reactor, even though, like DB was saying, I could definitely make a smaller one. Liquid enderium, yeah. I think that's the one that's like the step right before you get to cryotheum, basically. Best layout is without any coolant. Resonant ender between casing and fuel rod, and managing your rod insertion to optimize it. Why would you be sad to say that? Hi. Oh, she jumps. What about that makes you sad? No, no, no. It's for my lunch. Don't touch the mixer. Don't touch the mixer. No, 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 no. Hey. She's like, how do I get to the bowl? It's on the other side of this big screen. Well, you don't. Hello. Meow. Don't touch the mixer. I will never fix it. I will never get it back the way that it's supposed to be. Sure, yeah, just punch all my stuff. That's fine. Okay, what did I come up here to? Oh yeah. It increases core temp, reduces case temp. Oh god. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna do it the way that I want to do it. This is like the this feels like the how do you arrange your fans in a PC build discussion. That's what this feels like. And it's like the difference is gonna be so unnoticeable. It's actually just gonna be so unnoticeable. So like, who cares? Why do you care? It's gonna be like 0.01% more efficient, and I just don't care. It's fine. I'm gonna make torches. We have some torches. I need to go mining. We don't have like any coal left. Chat really loves min-maxing stuff. Chat absolutely loves min-maxing. Okay, and I need some... We need the sharpening kits. Max out your energy storage, won't even matter. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it really doesn't matter at all. Jelly cryotheme is a pain in the ass to produce a large amount. I mean, it's not. We're doing it right now. We're literally doing it. We have all that liquid XP anyways. What am I supposed to do with it? Okay. Hello. Hello, Nova. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Hi. Come on. Come on. Come. Come on. You know what I'm saying. Come on. You're just gonna sit there? Come here. Come here. You're gonna make me pick you up? Ah, the door's opening. Yeah. Oh, you're so big now. What? Yeah, I just wanted to pick her up. She was chilling underneath my... You're like a whole cat now. She's dancing. She kept rubbing up against my feet. It was really cute. Ah! Please tell her I love her. Okay, Lavender Breeze loves you. FYI. She was laying on that chair for a while, and then she went behind the curtain again. I think she likes it back there. But then she tried to lick my bowl, so I was like, you gotta go. My mashed potatoes and stuff. She was like, food. Cool, there's food on the desk. What just happened? Oh, she made a meow? Yes, this is the OTV server. Okay, I wanted to get some of those so I could fix my tools. Oh man, the cool air coming in. It started to get really hot in here. Like, oh. We closed the door. Oh. Oh, because I don't have any levels. That was weird. So, we closed the door. So it got really hot in here because the door's been closed. Oof. Feels so good to have that door open now. Okay, we need coal, iron, but I also will accept pretty much anything, you know? It's just those are the two, like, main things that we need. And we are mining in the deep dark right now, which is a dimension similar to how the Nether is a dimension in vanilla Minecraft. It's a modded dimension. Okay. That has increased ore production. Like, there's a lot more ores on the ground and stuff like that. However, it's dangerous because there's buffed mobs on the surface. And the dark actually hurts you. So if you... I have like a ton of torches because if you stay in one spot that's unlit, the dark will actually start to like damage you. Let's go diamonds. Cool. Hog. It's open void, or is it tunnels now? I mean, I'm underground, so on the surface it's like a big open area, and then there's like columns, I guess. There's like a bunch of columns of like stalactites and stalagmites and all. If that's what you're thinking about. So we'll set up his quarry in the deep dark? Yeah. We'll have a quarry eventually, we just don't have one yet, because we don't have a solid source of power, so I don't want to set up a quarry yet. But that, after we have a reactor, that opens up a lot of, opportunities for us, I guess, is the right word. So, the dank null is an object which holds many, many hundreds of thousands of items. It stacks them all together. So basically, instead of having each stack of cobblestone, I have 27,130 cobblestone that are all stored inside of this one object. And then I can right click to place any of the items that are in there that are placeable. Reactors are better set, but crosses, did that change recently? I don't know, and I don't care. And I'm sorry if you were just asking out of genuine curiosity, but I am kind of annoyed at chat trying to backseat every tiny thing. It just doesn't really matter. Like, maybe it's more efficient. I don't know. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep doing it the way that I want to do it. And that's that. Reactor will still generate power. Yes, you are correct. We had this like whole talk like 20 seconds ago and people just being like, actually, this way is more efficient if you do this thing, and the way you're doing it is slightly less efficient. And I don't super care. Okay, could you stop? Oops. It's, well, it's redstone, actually. It's destabilized redstone. Do you need that stuff for your reactor? The destabilized redstone? No. Did my playlist end? It did. No more music. It's unsettling. It's just redstone. Don't worry about it, chat. Oops. It's just redstone. Nothing to worry about. It's not blood. Even though it looks like blood. Liquid redstone. Yeah, I don't remember what we use it for, but I have used it for something in the past. I just don't remember what it was. We need a lot of coal, so this is really good. It's gonna be really useful. Michael uses to cool his reactor. Uses what to cool his reactor? The destabilized redstone? Oh. I don't know. I don't know if that's the best thing to use or not. Or, I don't know. As far as I know, the gelid cryotheum or the liquid cryotheum or whatever is the best, but... And if it's not, it's just not the worst either, so it's fine. Cryo's the best, it's a pain to get. It's not that bad. I mean, like, it takes time, but everything does. I don't think it's that bad to get it. Like, sure, it is more time consuming, but everything that is worth anything in this game is more time consuming. Making the reactor at all is more time consuming. You know? So... making my Tinker's Hammer is more time consuming than just a regular pickaxe, but it's better. So if it takes longer, that's okay. The blue ore, this one is Electrotine, which is from Project Red Exploration, which I don't know very much about. I mean, yeah, that's why I started saving all my XP in advance. Because I knew that I was going to use that for the cryotheum eventually. Yeah, some people built the reactors like straight away. Or they like rushed building reactors. Whereas I spent a lot of time digging out my base and stuff like that. And there's nothing wrong with either way, really. You know, it's not like... I don't know, if they don't care about like doing designy things straight away and they would rather just have power, cool, go for it. I wanted to make my base look really cool and kind of establish where that was. I mean, and we're still not even done with the base either, right? But I just kind of wanted to decide where everything was going to go so that I didn't have to move it later. So we kind of established our base first. And I'm excited to work on that more. Oh, hello. Oh. Nickel. Oops. Yeah, it just kind of depends on, like, people play this game at, not only a different pace, but just with different priorities, you know? Like, not everybody has the same priorities in Minecraft. And we talked about this yesterday, and, like, there's no wrong way, really, to play. You know, there's nothing wrong with rushing, rushing power and living in a hole. Or you could just never make a base if you want to and just have like a hole in the ground. It's fine. Storage is a good thing to focus on. And then, I mean, so today mostly I've been focusing on power. And then probably the next time we play, we'll focus more on storage. It's 6, so I'm probably not gonna be on a whole lot longer. I've been streaming for 7 hours already. Power-hungry hobbits. Or people who have no machinery and they just build nice houses. Broken. We're gonna need a lot of XP to get this thing leveled up. How much coal do we have? 237. Okay. Say, I hear lava again. Okay. Forgot about that. Oops. Yeah, vanilla pickaxes are... It's a real struggle for me to play vanilla and have vanilla tools. It's really hard. Which is better for ores, mining dimension or deep dark? The deep dark has like double ore production. So you'll find more ores. However, it's also more dangerous. So it's kind of up to you. The mining dimension is really nice for mining because there's no mobs at all. So it's like more peaceful mining, but the deep dark has like double ore production. So, or I don't know. I don't know if production is the right word, but I guess you know what I mean. No emeralds in the deep dark. The mining dimension I think has like, I don't know, double something emeralds too. You find generation. I think that's the word I was looking for, yeah. I kept saying production. So yeah. Toss that in there. Gold. We'll do some more iron, more lead, tin. We do have some iridium. Wow. Okay. Yellowite. Okay, I'm gonna toss all this in here. Cool. You found a solution for solder shader problems that work for you. A solution for solder shaders problems. I'm not using solder shaders though, am I? I thought I was using SEUS. There's a fire. Yeah, that for some reason sets fire. I think because this thing's too close to it. So sometimes it sets on fire. First S in SUS is solders. Nope. No, it's not. Because solder shaders crashes on this mod pack. Oh! Oh, you mean for the crashing thing. Oh, I had totally forgotten about that. Oh, wow. I had totally forgotten about that. Wow. Okay. Oh, right. That's why we did that. Because we were putting the, this in here for graphite. That's what we were doing. Okay. Yeah, it's Sonic Ether's unbelievable shaders. Yeah, I had forgotten that I even did that. But I was like trying to do that anyway. Okay, let's make more of the at thermal augment. These one? Processing speed. Increased output. Do we want increased output for... Oh yeah, dynamos, increased output. Silver and redstone. You're using soldiers as a mod pack? I mean, it could be anything. It could be anything, I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna take one of those out and put one of these in. 130 RF per tick instead of 80. 160. Cool. What's the flowing lava pillar in the middle for? Aesthetic. We're in a volcano, yeah. Our whole base is inside of a volcano. We also should make some of these, which is gold. Gold and redstone. I don't remember which ones I upgraded, so I'm just clicking it on all of them. Upgrade required, okay. Look how fast it is. You're zooming. Check the corner of the machine for what upgrade tier it is, but that doesn't tell me how many augments are installed. It tells me how many augments I can install, but I don't know how many I already put in there because I forget. So. Okay. This thing. More graphite. So this one we could upgrade if we had Invar. We have 2 Invar. Nickel and iron, right? Field of view settings in Minecraft? Yes. Oh, oh, I'm glad that didn't work. Yes, there are. Captain Althrow, thank you for the 29 months. Draconist, thank you for subbing, and welcome to the Armory. Swifty Bean, thank you for the 58 months. Za with the 1 year. LT Pep with the 48-month resub. Thank you so much for the 48 months. Bloodlust, thank you for subbing. And Sid Marie, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Armory. Have some hamburgers. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Bronze. I just realized that that thing's been running this whole time. That's okay, we could just leave it. We're not super concerned about that. I can put this in there, make that faster. For the next upgrade for reinforced, we need electrum, which I think is gold and silver, and fused quartz. So we could put more nether quartz in this thing, because that takes quite a while. Okay, we want glass and the reactor casing so that we can make more. We want to make the actual glass that goes around the outside as well. Okay, I'm trying to remember what we're doing. Reactor glass. 7. I need more sand. Ooh, we might not have sand. Yeah, I just realized that. Snad. Sand. Okay. It's doing pretty good. 26 buckets. Yeah, it looks like a typo, huh? But it's not. Okay, more glass. Oops. Uh-oh. Can I break that without it breaking? I can. Cool. I thought I had more fuel rods in my inventory, but I think I saw that, and for some reason my brain was like, yeah, fuel rod. How tall should we make this? Taller. Taller is always the answer. It's just the taller we make it, the more fuel we're gonna have to put in it as well, you know? And the more coolant. Can expand it later based on our need if we want to, yeah. Too tall because we don't need much power. You don't know what I need. You don't know what my needs are. I need all the power. We could do, this is 3 right here. So we could do, if we fill in the top here. That's 1, 2, 3. It's probably good, actually. I agree. For now. You don't know who I am. You don't know my life. Because that's quite a bit of fuel rods. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 fuel rods. 12 times 3. 3 high, I mean. 36. What are you planning to run with all this power? The world. Which book is for power stuff? Wait, what? Which book? Which book? Huh? What? Oh, we need iron. Oh, you mean like the manual? I don't know. I don't know if there's a manual for this one. Ah! Gosh dang it. I fell. Can make it taller if we want more power later. How do you learn how to do this? The internet, I guess. YouTube videos, probably. Yeah, that kind of thing. That would be my suggestion. I've done this before, so I like kind of remember what I'm doing. The sides don't need to be glass. They don't need to be glass, but they look cool if they're glass. Right? Let's see. Do we have fuel rods? I thought I had more fuel rods. What did we say we were gonna need? 36. We're gonna need a lot more glass. We're gonna have to go to a desert and take our excavator. How do you sell your nan on the black market? Oh, well, you just do that here. You just do that right here. $10. Okay, the bidding is starting at 10 pesos. Can anyone match 10 pesos? 20 pesos. Do I hear 30 pesos? Oh, Pixie says deal. Deal for 10 pesos. Could have got 24. Man, that guy really wanted to get rid of his nan. That sucks. You know what's sick now, though? That nan is probably stoked to have a grandchild who will actually appreciate her. She's so happy. She's like, yes, finally. Rid of that little shit. I love this. It's just like, you're missing everything. None of this. You don't have any of the things you need for that. Just stop. She's finally free. Talking about a grandma? I think so. I'm pretty sure Nan is grandma, is it not? Okay. We're gonna go to... Oh, we're gonna set out... We're gonna put out that fire, first of all. We are gonna go to a desert or someplace where there is a lot of sand. Because I need... I need glass. We could also, I think we can also pulverize stuff to get sand, but we could just go down here or over here. I think we can pulverize stuff. I thought it would just be fun to go on a desert adventure, you know? Pulverize cobblestone to get a 15% chance. Ooh, that's not good enough. I think we just should just go. We'll just go on a little adventure. I'm gonna take my sleeping bag with me so that we can sleep and advance to daytime. Yeah, but it's a small chance, so we'll go get some. It'll be faster. Nucleosum and Crimson Sheep. Sparky, thank you for the resubs. Never Rest and Snowberry, thank you all. Welcome back. Yeah, like we could do it, but it's just gonna be slower. It's gonna be slower than if we just go there ourselves. Plus, we're the only person on the server, so I get to do whatever I want. We get to control the day. No one to stop us. And make sure that we're going the right way. Is this water? What is that? Wow, this looks horrible. What is this? Is it water? What the fuck am I looking at? It's a big shadow. That's creepy. I was gonna say I don't want to do just like leave this giant thing, like a giant hole in the ground, but I guess other people were doing it, so why not me too? Igneous extruder can make sand with an augment. Oh yeah. Yeah, it'll just be faster for us to just gather a bunch right now. We'll boost our stocks with it, and then later we can automate something or other. But I'm strafing back and forth to pick up the sand that's flying all over the place, by the way, in case you wonder why I'm doing that. Yeah, we just need some so that we can make this, and then we can worry about all that later. Oh, hi. Oh, I didn't bring my lasso. Dang, we could have had a crab. We can come back. Foolish. Chat, always bring your golden lasso with you when you go adventuring, okay? Always bring your golden lasso. I think the bees are gonna be mad if I break their thing. It's real easy to get crabs, is it? Do you mean in Minecraft, or are you being a big joker? That looks weird. Put a golden lasso in your bag? I don't think so. Mm-mm. No, I think I dumped them all in the chests. I was gonna say, I hear a skeleton, but they're underground, I think. Is this, the streamer server? Well, there's probably more than one. We're on the OTV one. So maybe that's the one you mean? It's like, what are you doing? Ow! Oh, he's actually mad at me. What the heck? He hit me. I got punched. I guess they hurt you if you get too close to them. Okay, well. Sorry for bothering you. My bad. These, like, walls of water kind of stress me out. How do you do anything here? Also, you're spawning mobs. What the hell? What is this? It's so dark underneath there that mobs are spawning. It's terrifying. You're mining his yard. Yeah, well. It's not like he's doing anything with it. I'm actually gonna use it for stuff. Oops. Okay. Still no door. I guess we could put that in here. This guy's probably... Oh, it's actually almost done. Cool. It'll be faster than the regular furnaces. Oh, we're going to talk about the... I've spent the entire stream working on a reactor when our list was experience obelisk, better storage, food and cows, fight withers. We're doing it, chat. We're doing the thing that we said we were gonna do. The thing is, so we did get animals, and we do have the farming thing, but we wanted power to run all of that stuff. So, you know, actually, I was doing the right thing, you know? I was doing what we're supposed to be doing. Okay. Glass. Reactor casing. Iron. Okay. So. Gold and redstone. Gold. Redstone. Iron. Oh, and fuel rods. I'm dumb. Refine uranium and more glass. Graphite. Three. What are we missing? More iron? Okay. was about to close myself in here. Oh, I have the perfect number of fuel rods. Oh, wait, no. Oh, we need the taps for the top. This guy? Or Tesla power tap? What the? I think it's this thing. Control rod. Yeah, that guy. We need 12 of those to go on top. Okay. And then glass. Control rods. So we need 12 control rods. And then we just fill her up. And we're pretty close to done, honestly. Control rods. Which we need pistons, stone, wood, stone, wood, seven. Four. We're gonna need, what are we missing? Reactor casing, okay. Two more. Oh, okay, we're gonna need a lot more than that. Six, 9. We need 2 more. But I need more iron and more gold. Oh, we got platinum. Nice. Okay, iron and platinum is like really rare, and it's a byproduct of pulverizing nickel, I believe. But it's like a really small chance. Let's see. Yeah, it's a 10% chance. What? One more. And then we're not gonna want to fill it all in at the first, because we're gonna need to put all the cryothium in there. So, do this so we can get up to the top. Because we need to put source blocks of cryothium in here. And then we can fill in everything else. Auto reactor on off. We need to add 2 reactor redstone ports. Wait, what? Auto reactor on off. We did that so that it would stop running when the thing is full, question mark? So like, we'll add like a cell next to it, right? Like this guy? This guy? I don't remember how the flux networks work. I think we're gonna add an energy cell to the outside of the reactor, right? And then we attach the flux network to the cell? Or do we just attach the flux network directly to the reactor and skip the cell? I feel like Applied Energistics had different batteries stuff that I forget how that works. But we're not doing Applied Energistics, I guess, so... How much damage would this cause in game if it went off? None. It'll just stop working. It'll just stop doing stuff. Reactor has a huge internal buffer. Okay. So we can skip the cell. Oh wait, I think I only need one. Yeah. So we need redstone... Reactor redstone ports or something. Okay. Reactor? This guy? Okay. I don't really remember how that works, so you're gonna have to help me out with that because I have no idea. Should we put them like on the side over here? Because I don't remember how these things work. Just put them next to each other. Like that? You said connect with redstone? I feel like that doesn't make sense. I hate redstone, it's so weird. How many buckets of cryothium are we gonna need? A lot, never mind. I'm just gonna start putting cryothium in here. One side isn't chunk loaded. Oh, you're right, it's not. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna load both the chunks. I have like 2, 4, 6, maybe less than 10 chunks loaded, I think. So heck it. This is with shaders, no RTX, whatever, lighting and stuff. Okay, so let's see. 7 of 40. Oh, how do you see that? Is that in here? Oh, down here, 7 of 50. Oh, okay. Cool. That's not bad. Does it work for me to just put the redstone like literally on the ground? Because that seems dumb. But if that's how it works. Oh boy, I'm not gonna be able to reach the bottom. We'll have to actually just break this side and pour it in from the side, I think. Like from here, and then just we'll put the glass back. Like that. Oh, it'll fall, like the whole block will fall? It won't pour, it'll fall. Oh, okay, cool. I thought it would pour, and I was like, I know we don't want it to be... Like, I know we don't want it to fall. Like pour, rather. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't know that. Or I mean, I think I knew that, but I forgot it. Pretty sure I forgot that. Okay, so we just put redstone on the ground? Is that... Emit a signal when under... Energy amount. That? Redstone on same level. Okay, but it's like that, right? Commit. Got it. Okay, and then this one set from signal. Active while below 80%. That seems right. Okay. Uh-oh, I think I poured that one too fast. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. 5 more spots. Easy clap. Easy clap. Not actually easy. That was pretty difficult, but cool. Okay. The textures changing means that we did that correctly. So good job, us. You too, chat. Good job. And now we put fuel in there, right? Status offline. Activate. Oh, look at the particle effects. That's new. So in the center of these fuel rods, yeah, you'll see now it starts filling up. That's how much fuel we have. We don't have a lot of fuel, so we'll need more. I'm sure that's fine, this scary red bar. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, we have a coolant port right here. Can't right click it because it's a stupid thing. Oh, we don't right click it anyways. Yeah, so that'll output something. I forget what it is, but Coolant port takes priority over your fuel. You'll want to remove it. I thought we were supposed to have an output because of the thing. Because it's gonna output stuff. It's not doing the right thing. What? Yellow is an output too? What? I thought you needed both. Oh, you're right. Oh, heck. I saw, the picture I saw had both, and so I was like, oh yeah, that's one's input and one's output. Because also, look at the arrows. In. Out. No. Why in my brain was this an output? I totally thought the arrows were going the opposite way. Chat, what's wrong with my brain? What? So we want another one of these, but set to eject. Oh, is that what it is? And then the arrows, hang on. Eject waste. Oh, that's what it is. It's the same color. That's what it is. You're right. Oh, okay. Got it. Cool. Two of the same block. It just changes color when you... It's concave versus convex. Oh, no. Chat. Oh, no. Okay. I mean, we may as well just put that in there. That's fine. Color coding. Yeah, the color coding messed me up. Okay. Do we care about that right now, or is it fine? Do we... I don't know. We just leave it? Casing heat, 20. Status offline. Oh, is that because it went through all the fuel, I think? We just don't have a lot of fuel. Auto-eject it to a chest? Yeah, that's kind of what we were usually doing, I think. We're just getting a lot more yellow right. Didn't activate it? Did I not reactivate it after? I thought it did. Did it not stay on? Okay. Okay, well, let's, while we're here, let's make another one of these, the access port. So that we can auto-eject that stuff. To a chest, like DB was saying. Double check redstone. What? No, we already changed that. We're good. Oh, crap. Unless that also changes when you break it, but I don't know why it would. Okay. Does it need, an item duct or anything? Or will it just auto do it? I don't have a lot of uranium ore, you're right. Okay. Oh, well, we're gonna break this again, so we may as well not bother. Eject waste. Wow, that... Yeah, see, then it changes and it's blue. I'm gonna use it just so that we can put this... Oh, well, we can't put it on the ground. I don't think we can anyways. Need to put stairs here so I don't have to jump up this thing. Should activate itself under 80. Oh, it should automatically. Okay, well, hang on. There's a couple things going on, and I'm getting a little stressed out because I'm trying to focus on one thing at a time. First, we gotta change this thing, right? Output. This guy is inlet mode. Okay, we just leave that. Okay, offline. So this thing active while below commit. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're good. There's too many things happening, chat. Okay, so this guy then, we just throw that in there. And then that'll output fuel. Okay. Cool. Use coolant ports if you want to produce steam for a turbine instead of RF. Okay. Yeah, it's just that this guy looks like this one set to output mode, and so I saw that and I was like, okay, we need the blue one, you know? So when this hits 80%, it should turn off. And I'm curious to see that, so I'm just gonna wait because it's not gonna take very long. 10%. Yeah, the turbines are... Ugh. Okay, yeah, so it turns off. Cool. Now make a flux network. Not tonight. We built a whole reactor in a day. So I'm gonna call that good, I think. Because that was a big day of stuff. We have and then it still runs for a little bit, so I assume that's why you said 80%, because it's burning off the rest of whatever it was working on. So it'll go up a little bit over 80% after it turns off even. Okay, cool. And then it just stores it and it's not gonna lose power, right? Cool. Reactor, success. Just do the stairs. No, we're done. Then, so the next thing we're gonna be able to work on is redoing this, flux network. What did I take off of here? Oh, better storage. I can't put storage. We want storage and flux. We'll take off fighting withers. That's not really important. Flux. Okay, cool. That's our to-do list. And then after that, we'll be... Part of making a flux network will enable us to move all of this stuff around so that it's less stupid looking, because I've kind of just been throwing stuff everywhere. The basalt we're going to use for designing our base, so that's good that we have a whole full chest of it. I could actually put it in here so that this thing continues to make more basalt. I forget how to throw like all matching items out of your inventory. I guess I could just throw them on the ground, huh? I'll pick them up and then they go into the dank hole. Cool. And this is all chunk loaded now, so that should just keep running even though I'm gonna be signing off. We can also do some more of this, and then the next thing after that is gonna be a quarry, so that we don't have to go mining at all, which would be pretty sick. Shift Q? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't remember. And then we'll get rid of the dynamos and we'll be able to set up a better, like, we'll stop using the leadstone flux duct because leadstone flux duct only moves like 1,000 RF per tick. And wow, okay. Let's see, what is one of these processes taking? I don't know, because it's just maxed at 60. I don't know. Control Q to drop stack. Out of here though? Yeah, that's not what I meant. But blue tab. Yeah, but once we start like really lining up a lot of machines, It'll be good to have like more powerful transfer. Oh, it shows it on the top. If it's running, I guess. No. Oh, the progress bar. Okay, it's only temporarily shows up. Because you've got... This is transferring 1,000, but if you've got 20 here, 60 here, whatever that was, 100 here, whatever it is, it's like adds up, you know? Cryoduct transfers unlimited. Cryoduct. Oh, can't find it. Maybe they call it flux duct something. This guy? Yeah. I feel like, I mean, that's 25,000. That's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good, honestly. All right. Well, I'm gonna get going. I think that was a pretty successful day of Minecraft. We got the reactor set up complete. I mean, we literally started making that today and finished it in like 3 hours because I started my stream with Tarkov today, so we've been on for like 8 hours almost. A long stream. Okay, I have not decided on my schedule this week. So I need to figure that out because I know I have something going on this weekend that I need to write into my schedule. So tomorrow I'll do at least one stream, probably in the morning. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do 2. It kind of depends on what other stuff I need to figure out today that I just mentioned. So, Exoscout, thank you for the 63-month resub. I appreciate the 63 months. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. And I'll see you then. Goodbye.